Good morning, good afternoon, good day, ladies and gentlemen. It's Wednesday. It's the hump day. It's the middle point of the week. Hope everyone's having a nice, gentle descent into the back end of the week. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, son. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, as per our usual Wednesday schedule. White Owlo, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Char, as well. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Jenny, the vampiress, welcome in. Chaos, congratulations. Who got first? Was it Chaos? Who got first today? Let's have a look. It was Chaos. Chaos, congratulations again first. Good to see you. Miss Violent, hello. Thank you very much for your streaks, everyone, on Twitch. Thank you very much for your twitchy streaks. Excuse me. Yeah, you're very early. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Well, yeah, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing some Mario today. Anyone up for some Mario? That's right. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. So not quite the original Super Mario World that you may know and love. This is a ROM hack. So expect very hard Mario. Expect a lot of deaths. Expect a lot of attempts, but hopefully expect a lot of wins as well. Mario! Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, welcome in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you if you're new here. We are playing a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World called Peachy Emote World, or Peachy Emote World, I should say. We're halfway through. We're halfway through, more or less. 21 exits in from a 44 exit game, and things are starting to heat up now. We're running out of options, which levels we need to go into. The levels that we're kind of like sort of looked at and went, nah, we'll come back to it later, are now starting to come back and bite us. So today, I think we need to figure out which level we want to start with. Which level we want to start with, because I think all the levels that are left at the moment are painful ones. Woo! How many times do you think you've said ROM hack this year? And many times, actual son. I have to spell it out because a lot of people on YouTube don't know what a ROM hack is, or don't know that we are playing ROM hacks. So I have to point that out. Nav, welcome in. You're still at work. Ah, hence why you're still awake, Jenny. That makes sense. Obviously, you rolled a night shift today. Hey, Doug Chicken, thank you much for the streak. For you, any day that you can keep your PG on is a win. It looks like a very cool ROM hack. It's a very, very beautiful ROM hack. Very well made, very well polished. I've been enjoying it. It's been very difficult. Very difficult. But I have been enjoying it. Where do we go, chat? So we've already done the ghost house. We've done that. Let's explore a little bit. Let's explore. Wait, Claudia is not a bot? Ask her. White Owl. Say, at Claudia Botsberg, are you a bot? So we've had a look at the Colossus. I don't really want to take on the Colossus at the moment, because that seems really painful, but we might have to. We might have to. So we've got the Colossus as an option. We've got mole control as an option. Oh, that's quite painful as well. Colossus, mole control. What else we got? Oh, power to survival. That's the one where you can't pick up any power-ups. So you can't pick up mushrooms, stars, that kind of thing. Or it kills you. So you've got those three options. What else have we got? Oh, and we've also got the bubble castle as well. You know what? Let's do the bubble works. Let's do the bubble works, chat. We looked at this last week, and I was like, yeah, I'm not too keen on this one. But I think out of the options we have, this one's probably less painful. Let's do it. hope that answers your question, White Owlo. This game is called Peachy Moat World. Please stop asking. It's still the same answer, no matter how many times you ask. It's Peachy Moat World. It's also on the screen as well. So yeah, chat, if you're new to the idea of a Kaizo ROM hack, basically just very, very hard Mario. So this level is kind of tricky. It's going to take me a while to get used to. We're also warming up as well, just started. But hopefully we can get the win. But this is actually quite a tricky level. Mainly because making that jump is kind of difficult. But chat, how's your Wednesday going so far? Hey Adam. Why can't I not make that jump now? Just had a comment and making some sort of weird, having some sort of weird got flush. Oh, hot flush. Have you just stepped out of the shower, Steak? Have you just had a shower? I find sometimes I get very weird, prickly heat when I come out of the shower, sometimes. No? We can do it. We've literally just started this level. We've literally just started. Yeah, that bit there is really tricky because of the way it's structured. Ba bam, ba bam, ba bam. I think that's how you do it. Bum 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 bum. Come on, Mario, make the jump. You need to go? Alright. Catch you later. There you go. That's how you do it. Woo! We've got bobbled to death. Do 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 do. It's because his computer is on fire. Whose computer? Alright, well, good luck with that. Do 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 do. Ah! You miss Ozzy already? I know! Can't believe Ozzy Osbourne has passed away. Big breaking news. Do 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 do. Ah! Yeah, unfortunately, Ozzy Osbourne passed away yesterday. Music legend. Oh, got stuck on the thing then. Bum bum bum. There's a certain way how to play this section here, which I don't think I'm doing correctly. I don't think I'm doing correctly at the moment. So I need to figure out what the correct order of operations is. Hey, Baraki! Yeah, I know. All the classic musicians are slowly going. It's a way of life, unfortunately. Yeah, so there's a reason, chat, why we kind of left this. So we've been to this level before, right? We've entered this level before. We entered it last week when we started playing this hack for the first time. And I said, you know what, we'll come back to this level because it seemed really tricky in places. And now we've run out of other levels to go to, so we have to play this level now. So now it's come back to bite us. So now we need to get good at the level. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh god, that looks awful. Okay. Alright, that's proggers. That's proggers. Yo, Soodle. Welcome on in. We just got some proggers. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Bracky, I hope you enjoyed the joke there. Ah, I threw that too late. Ghost Bugsby! Thank you very much for the proggers. You should be so quick there. Oh, excuse me? Where was my jump? Where was my jump? Must have jumped too soon. Oh, we got a lot better at that thing. Excuse me? That's twice now my jump input was eaten up. That bubble was kind of weird when it comes to jumping. Oh wait, you can't. Ah, you can't jump off it. Wait. No, seriously. Look. Look. You go onto the bubble. I've just realised that you can't jump off these bubbles. Okay, that explains a lot then. That explains a lot. I was wondering why this wasn't working. Look, you can't jump off the bubbles. Ah, see, chat. This time I was correct. It was the jump input not coming through. Everybody to that follow, by the way. All follows are anonymous. All subs to the YouTubers also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. They're bugged. No, I think that's intentional. I think the lack of jumping is probably intentional. The remote. I've been missing you for 5 years. Please come back. Welcome in, missing remotes. No longer must I have to stand up to change the channel on my TV. Hey, Sensor. It's good to see you, Sensor. Samus Dreamcast, welcome in. Sensor, hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. You need to jump when you're on the bubble. You can't jump off the bubble. The bubble disables your jump. So you can't jump on the bubble. You can only run off bubbles. So you've got two different types of bubbles, right? You've got the yellow you got the blue bubbles, which you cannot jump off, and you've got the white bubbles which bounce you off. Your lack of jumping disturbs me. But the blue ones you can't actually jump off, which we've just made that discovery. Ugh. You can jump off the white ones. You can't jump off the blue ones. No, let me show you. See? You cannot jump off. But you can jump off the white ones. Do 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 do. Oh, that is horrible. That bit there is terrible. That bit there is terrible. Damn it. So I saw you and thought you were cool. Well, thank you, Samus. I appreciate it. Been a minute since you played. See anyone play Super Mario? Yeah, it's a ROM hack. You're right, but you know, it's the same kind of like vibe. By the way, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a view on one, you can. Hey, David. Do 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 do. That is horrible. That bit there is disgusting. So there must be like a timing to get through that bit. Do do do. The music's very funky. Oh god, that's tight. Okay. Well, we lost our block. Hit that. Free the shell. Run over. Oh wait, my jump. Ah, my jump is disabled no matter where I go. Okay. Okay. I guess your jump is disabled at full stop in this level. I didn't actually know until just now. So it's not the bubbles, it's actually the level that disables your jump. Either that or my jump button's not working. One of the two. It's complicated for you to watch your streams because you usually stream when it's too late. Yeah, it's like now it's 4:30, which is why you're not here frequently. But you try to be here every time you can. No, a censor. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Say never apologize or feel guilty for not being able to attend streams. I'm here as an extra. You should still live your life. Ugh. That's good to see, though. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being here. No yumps. Yeah, no yumps. Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it. That is quite a challenge. Well, thank you, Silas. Do 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 do. It's tricksy, very tricksy. Do do do. Thank you much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. All subs and follows are anonymous. So that time I was going too fast. That time I was going too fast. I had to wait there for the bubble to come into range. Jenny, did you catch yourself? Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's not right. Do 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 do. Jump over here, jump over here. Ugh. You hate to bother me? No bother. How's it going, Beetlejuice? Do 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 do. Can you recommend a complete beginner hack besides learn to Kaizo? Love yourself, David. Love yourself. Very, very, very good beginner-friendly hack. Failing that one, try Moo World. As in a cow. Moo World is another good one as well. So try those two. No worries. Good luck. Let us know how you get on. What's my favourite Mario game that's 3D? Galaxy. No hesitation there. I love Mario Galaxy. I also like Mario 64 as well, but that's not aged very well. I love Mario Galaxy. Thanks, White Aloe, you too. How's PMW2? How you like it? I'm liking it for the most part. It's some of the levels are like really tricky. Like really tricky. Like some levels are taking me like hours to get through. And then other levels are taking me like 10-20 minutes. So the difficulty is kind of all over the place. I don't know whether that's deliberate. But I'm loving the way it looks. The setups are pretty interesting. Yeah, it's really, really good. What about Mario Odyssey? What about Mario Odyssey? I mean, Mario Odyssey is fun. I do like Mario Odyssey. The problem, chat, and it's a good problem. It's a good problem to have. Is that Mario Odyssey has too many moons. So it's almost not impossible, but it's a bit of a chore to. It's a bit of a chore to 100%. I think 900 moons might be a little bit too many moons. Am I a Zelda fan? I play a few Zeldas. I'm not like the biggest Zelda fan, but I have played a few Zeldas. Do 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 do. Same thing your cousin said as well about Odyssey. The controller gimmick. Have you found any portraits? No, I haven't actually. Are there portraits? I don't think I've found a single portrait. Maybe the days you go to work, you wake up at 5 AM, you can be here at some time. It's good for you to listen to people that speak English, so you can keep practicing and improve your English every time you can. Let's say, Sensor, I'm gonna be here every day, buddy. Whenever you want, whenever you can join in, do so. Let's say, never feel like you have to be here, you know? Or feel bad that you can't be here. That bit with the free bubbles that goes up, that's very hard. We just need to learn the pattern basically. Is Super Mario World my favorite 2D Mario? No, my favorite 2D Mario is Super Mario Bros. 2. But yeah, I'm starting to like Zelda. I like a little bit of Zelda. I played, You guys go to bed? No worries, son. Enjoy your sleep. I was playing Breath of the Wild over Christmas, actually. I know a lot of people don't see that's Zelda, but I enjoy Breath of the Wild. Do 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 do. There we go. Have we not played Tears yet? I've not played Tears of the Kingdom. That's gonna be this year's Christmas. Jesus Christ, those bubbles! Are you seeing how crazy this is, chat? Are you seeing the craziness that's on screen? Leonhart, it's good to see you. Lionheart. What mod is this? This is a mod called Peachy Emote World. Peachy Emote World 2, actually, I should say. Which, as the number suggests, is the sequel to Peachy Emote World 1. Seriously, getting past those bubbles is the hardest part so far. Best Zeldas are Zelda 1, Super Nintendo Zelda, which I assume you mean probably Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask, and Zelda 2 is just garbage. I think Zelda 2 is like, you know, an acquired taste. I've never played Zelda 2, but I know a lot of people who love that game, and I know a lot of people that despise that game. It's always the third bubble. I know where the third bubble is slightly faster than the others, which means you're kind of off timing. Beat Zelda 2, but I didn't like it. Is Kaizo mode is the hardest mode? Kaizo is the hard mode, yeah. Kaizo is a lot more difficult than standard in many cases. Not always, but in many cases it's a lot harder than standard. Isn't a good level to warm up on, chat? It's a good level to warm up on. I would say Breath of the Wild first, Sarju. Buy Breath of the Wild first because I think Tok builds up on a lot of Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, chat, is basically Breath of the Wild 2. I know a lot of people will probably be upset that I said that, but it's pretty much the truth because it's set in the same world. So I would definitely play Breath of the Wild first before Tears of the Kingdom. And I say that as someone who's not played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Oh my god! Goes into Years of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. You dying to play it? Kaizo's Mario Hell, yeah. Chat, if you're wondering, this is hard Mario. It's not easy. I know what you're thinking. This looks super easy. Surprisingly, it's difficult. It is surprisingly difficult, Kaizo. I know it looks easy. No, my shell! Oh my god! What the hell is this? Okay, that's Proggers. That's Proggers. I guess you want to throw that a little bit later. Woo! This doesn't look easy, and your 11-year-old wish you could do the things I do. Practice. It's all practice. All practice and patience, and a lot of free time as well. Hey, Clifford. Hello again. It's Mick from YouTube stream. Oh, welcome in, Doran. Or should I say Mick? Which do you prefer? Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube? At least the music's funky, eh, chat? Who likes the music? Wow, that is so tight. The timing on that is ridiculous. You have to be so fast, unless your block evaporates. So, chat, if you don't know Super Mario, that block I'm holding there has a timer. This block here has a timer. It will eventually evaporate, so I need to get to where I need to be before it does. Whew. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, we've got the shell. We've got the shell, chat. We got the shell. That's a little bit of Proggers. Doodle-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm doing the bubble stage, Maximus. And I'm forever blowing bubbles. Yeah, exactly, random. It's really creative. I like it. I like the use of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles background as well. I think that's where the background is from. Well done, 19 and 20. This is a ROM hack. So this is not. These aren't legit levels. These aren't legit levels. These are fan-made levels. A bit like Mario Maker. Do 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 do. Alright, I think you do that like 4 times. So it's a continuation of yesterday. So we've been playing this ROM hack now for the last 3 Kaizo days? Yeah, last 3 Kaizo days. James, see you there with the streak of 109? Work on it. Damn it. Do 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 do. So the good news is I think we've got the timing of this now. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! Let's go. No, we're dead. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Is it so hard? How can you play so good, Tweed? It's just practice. I've been playing this kind of thing for 3 years. I mean, I've been playing this kind of thing for 3 years. Now, there's a lot better players out there than me, but you know, I'm adequate. I'm adequate. Do 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 do. The bots are out in force today. Good old YouTube bots. I need to wait there. I think I've been practicing for hours, not years. Do you think I'm better than Butt? No, I think Butt is better. Butt is definitely better. He's a much better because he makes a lot of hacks himself as well, and by creating hacks you learn a lot more about how the game works and therefore can be a better player. He said I was better. I don't think so. Ah. Do 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 do. Hey Seps. Sauce. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Helka? Now's the chance. Okay, where am I going? If you want to catch yourself a Helka? Now's the chance to do so. I forgot my block, chat. I forgot my block. You could say I had my block knocked off. GMB Gamer, work on it. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh God. Okay. That was a little bit tight. Oh my God, that was a little bit unfair. I had no idea what I had to do. So you have to throw the shell before it pops this balloon here. Wait, can you reset that? No. So, how am I supposed to do this? So I guess if we throw it here, it breaks both those turn blocks. Ride the bubble down, get through the pipe, and then do some kind of shell jump, I think. Do 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 do. Let's not talk about gooning on people, please. Do 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 do. Hey, Rogue. Oh wait, did I just throw that block? I did. Do 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 do. That was such bad luck. It was. Okay, I'm throwing it out a little bit too late. Hey, Sally. I hope you're doing well. Ba 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 bum. La ba 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 bum. Oh. This level is kind of intense, but I have a feeling that we're not too far from the end now. Maybe halfway through. Maybe we're 3/4 of the way through, or 2/3. Because these levels aren't usually long, they're just very sort of like intense. Like camping. Camping is always intense. Ah. Boo! You dare boo me? Do 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 do. I was saying boo words. Oh. Okay, I'm having trouble with this now. That's worth a boo or two. Can you get off the bubbles, please, Mario? Do 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 do. That's worth a boo or two. Lube, I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. Chat, did anyone else see the Pokemon Direct yesterday? We watched it together on the stream. Well, on the Twitch version anyway. Anyone else see the Pokemon Direct? And if you did, what did you think of it? I thought it was very lackluster myself. Hey, something cool is what happens when you double tap the screen. What happens? Watch it from Twitch. Watch it to Twitch from YouTube to see what the Viewamon game was all about. Mission accomplished. You caught your first one on your first Twitch stream. Hey! Pokemon Go to Japan. So, chat, if you don't know, if you missed the Direct, the most exciting thing that they shared yesterday. By the way, if you don't know what Direct is, chat, it's basically an announcement of what's coming up Pokemon-wise. It's going to be a theme park. They're doing a Pokemon theme park, chat. You can never guess where this Pokemon theme park is going to be in the world. But, yeah, they're doing a Pokemon theme park, which is pretty big news. I'm surprised it's taken this long for them to actually make a theme park about Pokemon. No, it's not going to be in France, I'm afraid. It's going to be in the most unlikely of places. Okay, that was probably a mistake. It was in Japan. How did you guess? Yeah, it's in Japan. But the interesting thing about it, though, it's called Pokemon Kanto. That's the name of the theme park. Now, for those who don't know Pokemon, Kanto is the name of the region, the first game region, which is based on Japan. Now, because they call it Pokemon Kanto, that kind of opens the door on possibilities that they might open up Pokemon theme parks elsewhere around the world and name it after the regions that those regions are based on. So they might open up a Pokemon theme park in America and also Europe. Makes me wonder, doesn't it? It could be the new Disneyland, chat, but with Pokemon. Ugh. Can I go through this pipe here? I don't think you can. I can't see any way how you can. No, you can't. I don't think you can, Sally. Good question, though. Because I can't jump. Jump's been disabled in this level. The only way I can jump is by bouncing off the white bubbles. These bubbles here. That's the only time I can jump. Oh, jump has actually been disabled. So because of that, I can't actually get over to that pipe. It's an actual theme park. It's an actual theme park, Rube. Pokemon Kanto is an actual theme park. Like Super Mario World theme park. Excited for a Canadian Pokemon theme park? Eh? I think if they do go outside of Japan, it's more likely to be in the US. In Fuchsia City? It's a bounce. Auto? It is. I think. Hang on. Yeah, it's auto. It's like a note block stake. Oh, China? I don't think they do one in China. Call me crazy, but I don't think the Chinese like Japanese franchises. For obvious reasons. At least the Chinese government doesn't like Japanese franchises. So I'd be very surprised if they open a theme park in China. They could do, though. They could do. Ba 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 ba. North Korea remains a strong possibility for a Pokemon theme park. It's a Kaizo level. It is. But anyway, chat, that's the big news of the Nintendo Pokemon Direct, is that there's going to be a theme park. Everything else was very lackluster. God, that's hard. That bit there is really difficult. Chat, I think this level might be another 2-hour one. Let's see. Hold your fingers. Hold your fingers there, Steak. Anything new about Switch 2 games? No. Well, only it was a Pokemon Direct, so it's only Pokemon news. So just another trailer for Pokemon Legends A to Z, which is coming out on the Switch 2. So, yeah. It's okay, Quake. I've just started my day, Quake. I stream literally an hour before I wake up. Or hour after I wake up. Ah! Yeah, it's called Pokemon Presents. It's not actually called a Direct. I call it a Direct, but it's literally basically a Pokemon Direct. Hey Mason, hope you're doing well. So the thing is about a theme park, chat. If it's a theme park, I wonder if they do what they do in Disneyland Paris, Or any Disneyland. You know where you have in Disneyland? You have people dressed up as Snow White and stuff? I wonder if they do the same with the Pokemon world. Maybe they have people dressed up as Nurse Joy and stuff. Ah, 28 likes. We can do better than that, but thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Chat, all the likes on the YouTube, it really does help with the YouTube algorithm. It really does. The more likes, chat, you hit, the more people come in. That's how it works. I think that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure how it works. The algorithm's a big mystery. That might be a bit too late. Yeah, too slow. So you beat the level from yesterday? I'm quite slow, Mason, but we do eventually beat the levels. You talking about the which one are you talking about? You talking about the castle one? Because the castle one took me like 2 hours. That was a very big level. And then the levels after that took me like 10 minutes each. It is something to hype on. It is something to hype on, Clifford. Wait. Okay, you need to wait. Okay, I see. David, thank you much for the membership. Thank you. I don't know if anyone gifted that to you or whether you actually did it yourself, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy those Tweedy emotes on YouTube. Oh, someone's gifted it to you. All right. In that case, then, thank you very much. You gifted. It doesn't tell me who gifted it. Was that you again, Stardew? Or was that you, Stardew? So on my side, it doesn't say anything about gifting. It just says that David has become a member. So whoever gifted that, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It was Stardew. Stardew, thanks so much for the gift membership to David. I very much appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you very much for the poop emotes, Duck Chicken, I guess. Now, does Disney only have heroes in Disney World? That wouldn't work for Pokemon, right? No, it wouldn't. Now, I don't know whether people could be dressing up as Charmanders and stuff, but I like to think that Pokemon is smart enough to have the Pokemon as robots and only have human characters in dress up. So have the staff dress up as the human characters, like, you know, Officer Jenny, Nurse Joy, maybe even some of the actual classic trainers. Imagine if someone dressed up as Ash Ketchum. Ba 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 ba, la ba 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 ba. Oh, thank you, Huggy. I appreciate it. And just give out Pokemon cards. That is actually really funny. I like that. No, wait, hang on, Jenny. If you're Team Rocket, wouldn't you not be stealing Pokemon cards? You wouldn't be giving them out. You'd be stealing them. Now, if you want to be giving out Pokemon cards, you need to dress up as Professor Oak. It's right there! The goal, chat, is right there! Alright, I didn't know what was coming up. In my defense, I had no idea what was coming up. I ended up in baby jail, yep. How out of 10, how good do you think I am at the game? 4. That was definitely a troll. Yeah, that's definitely a troll ending. I think I'm a 4 out of 10. You think I'm a 6 out of 10? That's kind of high. Maybe a little too high. Okay. Not entirely sure how you're supposed to avoid that then. So now I know the troll's there. The challenge is now avoiding the troll. Oh, didn't actually break the thing there. Do you want to hear a really fun fact? So long as it's not offensive. And it's PG-13 friendly. Reminds me of this guy sort of dressed up as Ash Wednesday. Ash Williams and Wednesday Addams crossover. Thank you, Ben. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Sora, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Did Dash get out of the Tower of Fate, Sora? Oh. No? Oh, bless him. You get out of it. Who's 25 today? Everyone's 25 today, Clifford. Remember, no one's allowed to be over 25 in the stream. So everyone's legally over 20, under 25. Or 20, under 26, I should say. Ah, okay, that bit there is kind of janky. Do you know there's supposed to be an evil peach called War Peach? Is there? Is there supposed to be a War Peach? War Peach! Or is it just Wario in the dress? It's probably just Wario in the dress. Wait, hang on. Wouldn't Daisy be the War Peach? If you think about it. Think about it. Wouldn't Daisy be the War Peach? Like, isn't the role of War Peach taken up by Daisy? Do 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 do. You played all day in Mario Kart? Daisy isn't evil? I don't know. I don't know. She gives off tyrant vibes to me. Bum 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 bum. And are Wario and Luigi that evil, or are they just greedy? Are they evil, or are they just like, you know, greedy? Do do. I'm not entirely sure what to do there, chat. I'm not entirely sure how to get past that troll. Because it's no longer a troll now, it's now an obstacle. She's not evil, she's just loud. But wait, chat, even though I say these things about Daisy, Daisy is leagues above Peach. Just saying. Just saying. Daisy's leagues above Peach. Ah! Chat, we've seen the goal. We've seen the goal. All we have to do is figure out that last jump. That last jump is a bit of a head scratcher. You think I'm the best at this game? Well, thank you, Mason. I'm not, though. There are a lot better players than I am. But I try my best. There's also a lot of worse players than me, to be fair. Oh, I disagree. In prettiness, Tweed. In personality. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, fair enough. You find Zelda or Peach attractive? I mean, I hope not. They're supposed to be like cartoon characters. Do 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 do. Ah! 7. Oh no, wait, sorry, goats rather. Congratulations on catching yourself the 7. 7. So chat, we need to figure out how to get past the last jump. That's all we need to do, chat. Just one jump. One jump between us and victory. That wasn't the jump. Ooh. 1 second, chat. Whew. Do you know when you're going to start the stream later today? If you're going to have to stream... Do you know when you're going to start the stream later today if you're going to have a stream later? No, because I'm not going to have a stream later. We've only just started this stream though, so, you know, we'll probably still be around later. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's going on? Grill! Thanks so much for the Lisa on the old Twitchy Boo. Thank you much for the 6 months. My word. Welcome to the 6 months hat club. Enjoy your 60 emote, your 6 hat, and of course, your ad-free viewing. Are we doing well, Grill? Oh God. Do 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 do. I like that sometimes he just drops like a stone from that pipe. I like the way he just like drops out of that pipe and just dies instantly. It's my favorite part. Do 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 do. Is my tie always blue? Not always. I have many ties. I've got a couple of blue ties. I've got a red tie. I've got a ducky tie, like a rubber duck. I've got a grey tie, which I don't often wear because it looks kind of there. I got 2 brown tweed suits. I've got a green tweed suit that I sometimes wear, depending on what's going on. I've also got a grey tweed suit, which I can't wear anymore because, strangely enough, my tweed has kind of shrunk around the waist area. Rather mysteriously, it's kind of like shrunk in the waist, so I can't wear it anymore. So I need to wait for the tweed to unshrink. It's very mysterious how that happened. Oh, come on. They are greedy like Nintendo. Shoes wingtips, if I understand English gentlemen are opinionated about dress shoes, broadly speaking. I will be honest, I'm not particularly fussed about shoes. Just give me a good old shoe that doesn't fall apart, and I'm a happy man. It's about how it looks or feels. Chad, do you remember when we saw the goal? Do you remember when we saw the goal? That was cool when we saw the goal. I do wish we could see the goal again. Maybe because of the Sunday roasts? Yeah, maybe. It's all those Sunday roasts. Those Sunday roasts and those fish and chips. Ooh, fish and chips. I hear a hat. Who dares declare hat? The Aussie hat. Oh, okay. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Need to grab the hat. All right. Crocodile Tweed. Crikey! Stroop, chat! Throw another Barbie on the shrimp. Let's go. You got a Sega Genesis. Nice. You make some great faces. Thank you, I practice in the mirror. I just don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. I'm hesitant on that jump because I don't understand it. Do I go fast or do I go slow? Do I linger? Do I not? Do I evade? Do I run off? There's so many options. There's so many options, chat. I don't know what to do. What is my purpose? So you don't want to do that. I think you want to do a big jump, but then cut it just as it gets to its peak, I think. And then do a re-grab. I think that's what you want to do. Cut it just as it gets to the peak, and then re-grab so you get the slow fall. I think that might give you the distance. You think run off? No, well... if I do run off that bubble, I need to get to that bubble faster, because that bubble's already too high up. I don't know if running off is the correct move. I think you need to avoid that bubble altogether. That's it. Woo! Ba 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 bum. Boo! So I was right. What you do, you have to cut your jump. You have to cut your jump. So you do a big jump, you cut it before you get to the peak, and you re-grab to a slow fall. So I read that correctly. Woo! We did it, chat. That was actually surprisingly not too bad. It was nice and short. And I got used to the timings pretty quickly on that one. So yeah, that was the bubble one. Thanks to the GGs, and I did it during a break on Twitch as well. As I always tend to do. Hey, Pigeon! 1 in a million was. Let me just catch up on some chat whilst the ads are going. Let me just catch up on some chat. Speaking of shoes, you're picturing Tweed playing with some Mario slippers on? I could be. You'll never know. Powerpuff Slippers, Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. Yeah, we all heard about the story with Ozzy. How much did that follow, by the way? Look at it. Jesse, this is a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack. Yeah. Do you think Nintendo will close the eShop on Switch 1? Eventually, yeah. Eventually, Quake. I think if they feel like they can still make money from it, they'll keep it open. But eventually they've got to close it at some point. Maybe in the next 10 years? 5 years? 3 years? Something like that. Thanks for the GG, everyone. I appreciate it. W's in chat. Maximus, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. W's and GG's in chat. Yeah, that was a fun level. That was actually a lot less frustrating as I thought it was going to be. Oh. Alright, chat. We're going to go into Deep Roots Depths. This is Super Mario Forever. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Let's go with Deep Roots. Don't never tell me the view count. Never tell me the view count. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Our favorite chat, poison mushrooms. Do 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 do. Close to 50,000 viewers. Can you imagine? One day, chat. One day we'll have 50,000 people here. One day. But today, it is not that day. Do 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 do. Wow. Fun to play, but goofy in execution. Stadium tours in Tweed. Is our place is two adults and a dog. Hey, halfway. What? No Israel. No daughter. Do 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 do. What is this port? What song is it? Do 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 do. Is bed reading and daughter is at her place. Ah. She occasionally comes in, actually, halfway, your daughter. She occasionally comes in, says hi. Didn't realise she was in her own place. God, that bit there is really hard. It does sound like Donkey Kong, doesn't it? I think it might be. Maybe Chocolate Freeze? Do I know Ozzy Osbourne? Not personally, no. And yes, I do know what happened, Cherry. We know the sad news. Well, I didn't know him personally, but I know of him. No, you definitely say hi more than anyone in your household to halfway. Even Fizz doesn't say hi anymore. I obviously upset Fizz. What am I doing here, chat? What is my purpose here? What is my purpose? Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. That's how you do it. Is that a place in Greenland or Sweden? Oh. I think Clifford was referring to the key smash earlier. Man did a show for 2 days, even though you can get out of his chair. Oh, absolutely, Bill. The man was a legend. The man was a legend in more ways than one. And no one can eat a bat like he could. Well. If it isn't Dusty Turtle. Hello. Kayana, welcome in. Hello. There's Fizz. I've guilted Fizz out of Lurk. He's a founder of modern metal. Ooh. Oh, that's hard. That bit, that chat, whenever you see a setup where you've got 2 poison mushrooms and you have to walk in between, that is a very difficult setup. Just painting your nails. Hey, Fizz. Now we just need the dogs to type something in. Okay, there we go. Oh, free mushrooms? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? Are you crazy, game? All right, so we now have to avoid free mushrooms. Which, you know, is, as anyone knows, is just crazy. It's just crazy talk. That's just crazy talk. Bloom Fair? Yeah, Wales, exactly. Free mushrooms! It is an economy? Exactly my type. Who can afford free poison mushrooms these days? Yeah, absolutely, chat. Can we just spam some Fs, please, in chat for Ozzy Osbourne, who have sadly passed away yesterday? If you don't know who Ozzy Osbourne is, very, very, very famous metal performer. And a music legend. I would say, I wouldn't say he's as famous as the Beatles, but very much almost in the Beatles level of fame. Do I know 007? Do I know James Bond personally? Yes. James Bond is actually my cousin. But I'm not allowed to say that, because he said you oh no. Oh no! I told you! No, I just broken national security! Twitch is even catch yourself, Jordan. Now's a chance to do so. Malcolm Jamal Warner? Is that the Bill Crosby kid? Exactly, Doran, exactly. He needs to silence me. I see a Jordan in the chat. Ooh. Oh wait, do I have to go back? Oh, okay. So you need to survive, basically. It's survival with those free mushrooms. Chat, did you know that Mario is more than just a game? Olga! Thank you so much for the resub. I'll finish my bit in a second. Thank you much for the resub over on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, your sexy Tweedy emotes. And it's your birthday as well? Well, in that case then, Helka, this is for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Twitch and YouTube. Cliff. First of all, Cliff, did you just give 5 memberships in honor of Helka's birthday? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Cliff. I really do appreciate it. If you just got yourself a membership on YouTube, enjoy it. Enjoy those hats and those emotes. And also, everyone say happy birthday to Helka on Twitch. 25 years young. But thanks so much for the 5, and thanks so much for the resub as well. Really do appreciate it. Chat, you've been very generous today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It all goes support the channel. If you like what you see, chat, supporting the channel is very, very appreciated. And even if you're just watching the channel, you're still supporting. If you're enjoying the stream, that's still supporting. Ooh. Okay, so that's what you do. You have to survive. You have to survive those jumps, and then the gate should open up. And thank you very much for that follow as well on Twitch. All follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are predominantly a lurking channel, so yeah, enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. Ha ha! You fool! Okay, jump out and then jump back. Okay, got it. No, subs on Twitch aren't anonymous, but I do appreciate the subs on Twitch. But they're not anonymous. Your name is on the screen. Some people pay good money to have their name on the screen. I wish, actually, no, now I mention it, I wish there's an option so you could actually have a anonymous sub. Like, I wish, and also with YouTube as well, I wish there was like an option that you can have like a membership or a sub anonymously, in case you didn't want your name on the screen. Because some people don't like their name on the screen, chat. Some people want to stay hidden. You already subscribed to your YouTube channel? Oh, sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming over to the other platform as well and hitting that button. Thank you. All helps the channel. Ugh. Hey, Sorrow Obsession. But no, Clifford, you've always been so generous. Thank you so much for the 5. Ooh. Woo. What do you get for your birthday, by the way, Helka? Or what are you doing for your birthday? Could you create a chatbot command to sub a Patreon like service anonymously? I could, but I'm pretty sure that there is a default name calling by the platforms. Well, Cliver, do you know that if you give 50 memberships, something else happens? That's a joke. Don't do that. That's a joke. But no, that's what it does. It basically it's a bit like the gift subs in Twitch, but in this case, it's memberships. God, this is actually quite tricky, chap. Did you know that this level is kind of tricky? Oh my god, Clifford, it was a joke! It was a joke! I didn't think you'd be crazy enough to do that. Oh my god. I picked a high number because I didn't think you'd be crazy enough to... Oh my god. Clifford has just gifted 50 memberships on YouTube. Jesus Christ. That's pretty much the entire YouTube community gifted now. Clifford, thanks so much for the 50. I feel bad now. I feel really bad for making that joke. I should never make jokes about gifting. I should never make jokes because people call me out on my bluff. And I feel bad. That means we should have at least, yeah, chat, if you've just been gifted a membership, hit that like button. If you have not been gifted a membership, then hit that like button anyway. But thanks so much. That is insanely generous. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is, oh god. Thanks so much. It's going to be, Stream Elements is literally going to go through every 50 of them. So it's going to be a while now with Stream Elements just reeling off the list of names. A what? Did something else just happen? There's a bit. Did something else just happen? I heard something happen. Something else just happened on YouTube. I couldn't see what it was because the bot's still catching up with the 50. More gift subs just happened. What? Really? Who and how many? I think another 5. New God Anthony, thanks so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that because my bot's like really far behind at the moment. New God, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Truly a new God. YouTube is being very generous at the moment. Thank you. If only there's a hype train on YouTube. Hey, Elite! Hope you're doing well. If you just got gifted one of those 5 from Anthony, enjoy those perks. Enjoy the badge and also the subs. It has been a while. It's because we want that bowler hat logo. That's what it is. That's what it is. Do 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 do. Always enjoy your streams. I hope you flourish. Well, thank you, Anthony. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And so, thank you so much for the 5. I really do appreciate it. He went to YouTube to see what's happened. He got hit with a Give membership. Hey, don't feel bad. Enjoy those YouTube emotes. All right, chat. This is for all the generosity from Clifford and Stardew and New Anthony. A New God Anthony, sorry. Do 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 do. Sorry, I missed out on a lot of chatter. Let me just catch up some chatter. Someone asked a question and I missed it because it got drowned by the bot. Do 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 do. Are you allowed to send a link to your YouTube channel on the stream? Or to yours? No self promo. Roman. Sorry. Thank you for asking though. Some people just do it, but we try and discourage self promo because it just opens up the floodgates if we don't. Opens up the floodgates. But that being said, go check out Roman's channel. Yeah, because last time I said yes, Roman, we had like 5-10 people just dropping their links in. It just didn't stop. I was like, for God's sake. So I had to deny people. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ugh. Big jumps. Aha! You fool! Okay. We're getting there, chat. I think the theme, I could be wrong here, chat. I think the theme here is to avoid the mushrooms, right? Do you think that might be the case? Avoid the mushrooms? Is that the theme of this level? I'm still speechless from all the generosity on YouTube. I really am. Oh wow. Okay, I see. This is actually quite a fun level. I like this level. I hate this level. Bizarre for all the memberships. Oh, you're a little bit too late there, Corbin. Which hack is this? This is a ROM hack called Peachy Remote World. You suck with the game mechanics. You get better, Astral. You get better. You'll get better. Chat, whenever anyone plays something new, funny enough, you're not going to be very good at it. Well, you shouldn't be very good at it. But you do get better as you play. You do get better as you play. Babyface noob is noob in Spanish? Is that what that word was? That sentence was in Spanish? Have I now been trolled in Spanish? We did it, chat. We reached the level where we're getting trolled in different languages. I shouldn't have thrown out. I don't know why I did. Also, babyface is quite a high compliment as well. Babyface is a very high compliment. Chat, would you say I was baby-faced? I mean, I know I have the face of a 25-year-old. Yep. Woo. Did you ID me if I bought beer? Now, funny enough, chat. Oh, I keep throwing the block. Why do I keep throwing the block? Funny enough, I've not been asked ID for beer for the last 5 years. Up to about 5 years ago, chat, I kept getting asked for ID. Now, suddenly, they just stopped asking for ID. So I don't know if I just, like, aged 10 years overnight or something. Chat, does anyone still get asked ID for alcohol? If you drink, of course. Hey, look, Babyface official. The question is, Babyface, are you baby-faced? Damn it. You haven't been ID'd since you were 13? Wait, you were not ID'd when you were 14? Did you look like 25 when you were 14, Sinister? I just got better at telling who's 25? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just found out that this year a typhoon and a hurricane is the same thing. Yeah, I think it is. Whereas a cyclone, I think, is like a hurricane, but going in the opposite direction, I think. Right? So a hurricane only happens in the northern hemisphere, and a cyclone happens in the southern hemisphere, I think. Because it depends on which direction the stuff is circulating. I think. That could be incorrect, or that could be correct. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one, chat. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm some goofy guy playing Mario on the internet. But I'm pretty sure there's some kind of distinction between the two. I think that might be it. Do we have any meteorologists in the chat? Yeah. He's a gamer guy. He's a gamer guy. It's where it forms. Okay. So they're pretty much the same thing. It's just their point of origin. Oh, where's our resident storm chaser? We used to have a storm chaser viewer. He will know the answer. Just so you know, you asked a question a minute ago. Another one. I'm just curious, but am I allowed to say how many members have just reached on your server? How many members, or do you mean how many subs? Something else just happened. Hang on, something else just happened on YouTube. I'm not getting any alerts, by the way. What happened? You're gonna have to tell me, YouTube, what happened there. Was that a sub? I think that might be a sub. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm getting no alerts for some reason on my end. I can hear them, but I can't see anyone. Thanks for the sub, question mark? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I literally just like fell off the edge there. Oh, it actually is a sub. Alright, thank you very much for the subs. I appreciate it. All subs to say are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. To feel young, I present my ID even if you don't get asked for it. It's a good thing, actually. I used to work in retail chat. I used to work behind a tobacco kiosk, and I used to have a customer who was very clearly in his 60s. Very clearly in his 60s. He had like literally no hair, and his face had more creases than a railway map. And he would always present his ID. Always present it, chat. It's like, here's my ID. It's like, yes, I know you're 60. I know. You're not fooling anyone. If you really must, Roman. If you really must. If you stop you asking, go for it. Meanwhile, I'm still 25, exactly. Oh, okay, that jump's actually harder than it looks. Maybe I should stop doing that as a big jump and do it as 2 small jumps. I'm probably making that jump harder than it actually needs to be. Gonna stay 25 forever. You currently have 62. Very good. Well done. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Franklin? That's your chance to do so. Who wants to live forever? Me. Ah. I will say this level is not as exciting as the previous one, but I like it. I do like this level. And I think we're pretty much close to the end where we died as well. Not sure we want to catch that one. The viewer in question is actually a lovely person. Well, we've not seen them for a while, actually. Although the name is a little bit questionable. Easy. Easy, chat. Oh my god, this level is so easy. There's no challenge at all. I'm dead. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-lum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-lum, bum, bum, bum. By the way, I do need to fix some of alerts on YouTube. I need to make some actual decent membership alerts. Just not had the time, chat. Just not had the time. I'm a very busy bee lately. There we go. Run! Run! I bet I needed that. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I needed that. I needed that last one. Very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Alright, that's Proggers, chat. That's Proggers. So you need to keep the last block. Yeah, it's kind of long, isn't it? It's kind of long. I think that bit with the chuck, though, that's got to be the end. Yay, exactly. We made progress. That's Proggers. That's number wang. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Chat, if you ever wonder what Proggers is, it's a combination of progress and poggers. It's a word I invented called Proggers. Because progress is always poggers. Do-do-do-do. What's poggers? I'm gonna have to defer that question to chat, I think. You know Pogs? Yeah, it's basically when you play Pogs. Yeah. That's Poggers. It's basically when you play Pogs. Is it spicy? No. It's nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's just I'm not particularly sure myself. I'm not down with the kids as much. Goats, enjoy your Franklin. GG's on the capture. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's a bit of a tight jump. Do-do-do-do. That bit there with the jumping over and avoiding the mushroom before you get into the pipe, that's it's kind of tight. Not gonna lie. In fact, all of these are kind of tight. I like the purple sign. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Although it does feel good to jump again. That is so tight. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. So the creators love their tight setups here. They're like, no, really, really close timings where you have like no leeway. They're like the little tight spots in which you need to jump through. Very much the word of the day with this this hack. Hey Deuce, very much for the streak of 69. Very nice. Nice. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Can't redeem ever again now. Exactly. You got to the magic number. Chat, that's it for hat time, by the way. I hope you enjoyed Australian Tweed. Crikey. Crocodile done Tweed. God damn it. Corbin, which hat would you like? How do you look up to play? What do I look up to play this level? If you go to www.smwcentral.net, Ren, that's smwcentral.net. There you'll find a library of all the ROM hacks I play, including this one. Can you request a sombrero? You can request a sombrero if you want. Chat, do you want to see the sombrero? Do you want to see the sombrero, chat? It's slightly out of shape. You want to see the sombrero? Anyone excited for the sombrero? I guess not. I guess nobody wants to see the sombrero. Also, hang on. I saw something, chat. I saw something. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I had to check to see if this was a red level or not, because there's like bubbles. Can you see like bubbles in the acid? I don't know if those bubbles are just there for aesthetics or whether they're like secrets. Okay, they might just be aesthetics actually. I look like they might be aesthetics. Sombrero! Okay, 1 second. Alright, there you go, chat. Here you go. Here's a hat. Here's a hat. Hey! It's beautiful! Albeit a little bit out of shape. Chat, did you know? And this is actually the honest truth as well. Or at least this is what I was being told. I don't know whether it's actually true, but this is what I've been told. That my family, up a few generations, so maybe like maybe 4 generations, 5 generations up the family tree, came from Spain. Apparently I have some Spanish origins, but pretty far up the family tree. So you know, I have every right to wear this hat. Oh no, not that word, not that word. No. Not that word. That's a bad word. Alright, so we need to use our fire flower to get rid of this guy. So I mean, this would be very simple if we actually have the flower. The word you just said, buddy. The one I just deleted. Something you said? No, you're okay, Clifford. You're okay. Don't worry about it. I deleted a word because it's a bad word. So if I didn't delete your word, you're fine. Oh, see me wear such a fetching hat. Wow, Ronnie, try hard. Wow. Does England have Mexican restaurants? Yeah, we do. Hey, Catsy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have We have Mexican restaurants. In fact, I usually go to a Mexican restaurant quite often. You're confused? What are you confused about? What are you confused about? I don't understand. I don't understand your confusion. Okay. Stop dying. Thank you very much. Hey, York, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your Wednesday? What happened? YouTube, are you okay, YouTube? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, that's really tight. Okay. So you have to grab that flower and then quickly jump. You think the message on YouTube are delayed for me? There is like a 5-second delay, I think. I think it's like a 5-second delay on YouTube because the way it works. The way it works. Hey, Slick Stevie. What is Mario who's sentient in another verse? What if Mario was sentient in another verse? I know from the future, YouTube. Where's the taco at? Oh, you're referring to the hats, Doge Gamer. Oh, I can use a taco right now. Speed test. How quick was that? Mississippi's. Oh wow, so it's 14 seconds delay there. There you go, YouTube. Well, at least for Clifford anyway. There's a 14-second delay. Back in a pub used to frequent. The chef was from El Salvador. Used to make some great. She used to make some great specials. Oh, nice. Chat, I love Mexican food. But again, I'm very much aware that what I say is Mexican food is probably Tex-Mex. Because, you know, that's just what's been brought over. But I do like chili. I do like nachos. I do like burritos, enchiladas, tacos. Each buffer adds delay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Woo! I don't know if they're the real deal. They're probably anglicized in some shape or form. Like, chat, and everything we have in England, everything we have in the UK, our Indian food, our Chinese food, our Mexican food, our Italian food, it's all being anglicized, right? It's all being changed and adapted to appeal to the English palate. So it's all being anglicized. You're going to be very hard pressed to find authentic cooking of authentic foods. No! You know what? It's fine. No, there's a check at the end. There's the check at the end. I thought I could get away with it. I was like, oh, can I just get away with it? But no, they're smart enough to put a check at the end. No GG's, chap. No GG's. You have to do it with your fire flower. It's what we call a fake ending. We're not out of the woods yet, chap. Right, the good news is we're very, very close. Do you still call taxes acts? No? Don't know, what are you doing next week, Slick? Go try birria tacos. They are amazing. Ooh. Describe to me what a birria taco is. Maybe we do have them here. You're going skiing with your family. Nice. Mexicans love Coca-Cola too. Hey, Robbie. Chat, how many people thought that was the end of the level, by the way? When we got the goal there, how many people thought that was the end? I knew it wasn't the end. As soon as I saw the anti sort of like fireflower check, or the fireflower check, I should say, not an anti. I knew it wasn't the end. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it wasn't the end. My favorite restaurant? McDonald's. Said no one ever. As someone from South Texas, as in so south, it may as well be in Mexico, the term Tex-Mex can be used to discredit food and dialects that are predominantly Mexican. Can be used to discredit food and dialects that were predominantly. So, are you saying that Tex-Mex is Mexican food? Is that what we're saying? Aiden? I mean, I don't know either way. I don't know either way. I don't know what the actual difference is really between authentic Mexican food and Tex-Mex. Oh, Snatch! Hold on, Raiders. I'll be with you in a second. Oh. Am I even hitting him? Wait, how are you supposed to get through? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. How are you even supposed to get past that, How are you supposed to get past that thing then? Snatch, thank you much for the raid. What are you up to? What were you up to? I'm really confused, chat. The Tex-Mex in Texas is authentic. It's watered down in the rest of the states. Oh, I see. I get it. Both standard hacks. What are you playing? You're playing Castlemania and Castlemania 2. Oh, nice. Both standard hacks. Have you developed a taste for standards now? Well, welcome in, ladies. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Lovely to meet you. We are playing a Kaizo ROM hack called PG13 World 2. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so we're both on the red and purple platforms. And we're trying to figure out a way to get out of this level. So we've seen the checkpoint. We've seen the goal. We've seen the goal. I just don't know how to get to it. Because there is an anti-small Mario check at the end. So I need to cross that goal as Big Mario. Or at least with some kind of power-up. So trying to figure out how we can do this. So we need to somehow keep this power up. Somehow. Can you kill the mushroom and then jump to the center? No, you can't kill the mushroom, unfortunately. Mushroom is unkillable. The only time you can kill the mushroom is if you collect the mushroom, which obviously kills you. Also, Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Nathan MG, now's a chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. When you first said, I thought you were talking about the Iberian pork and the burrito. Taco Bell is called Tex-Mex, but in reality it's not. Slower game, stay alive, collect power-ups, to restart the game after dying to learn. Feels just painful to a Kaizo person. Yeah. Yeah, standards usually are. Right, so what? How are you supposed to do that? So chat, look at this. You cannot get through that without taking damage. Right? Duck jump. Why are some green and some yellow? I think that's just an aesthetic thing. You migrated over to Twitch. Welcome on here. No, you can't add on any of them. I think that the green and yellow are just aesthetics. Maybe it is a duck jump. Maybe it's a duck jump. Whack. Boing, boing, boing. But yeah, any Kaizo player going to standards, there is a transition period. But why is there a fish though? That fish also confuses me. I see. Okay, I understand. So when you're small Mario, that fish does nothing. But when you're Fire Mario, that fish hits you. I see. Now I understand. Fish! Alright, thank you, chat. It is a duck jump as well. Quack. Yo, Georgie. El Tweedo. Yeah, a lot of people are quite sad about Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah. That's life, unfortunately. But he was quite old, and he did have a really good, like, final hurrah before he went. The first time he tried, he went 3 times in 2 weeks. Is amazing. We've got a sombrero now. Apparently so, yeah. Is that better? There you go. So cold in Australia at the moment. What's the plan for breakfast? I had scrambled eggs on toast. And it was very nice. So no more top hats for bunnies? The top hat's still there, Phoenix. Top hat's still an option. This is a brand new hat, though. Well, brand new hat for the channel. It's actually an old hat. Tat, do you know how old this sombrero is? Does anyone want to hazard a guess on how old this sombrero is? It's older than some people in the chat, I imagine. I would say it's about 25 years old, yeah. No, it's probably about 20 years old. This very sombrero is probably about 20 years old. I can't remember how I got it. I think I got it from... someone who actually went to Mexico. Yeah, I've had it since I've been 5. Yeah, absolutely. See, you get it, Ben. You get it. I had it since I was 5. Yeah. The evidence is mounting up, chat. Did they get it from Mexico? I think they did. I think they went to Mexico and they got this sombrero. Now, it's probably not an authentic sombrero. It's probably like, you know, touristy sombrero. Okay, that's actually really hard. Okay, that is really hard. You want to fire 2 shots and get that pipe as soon as possible. That bit of the fish is actually extremely difficult. We're going to try and do it, though. We're going to try and do it. Snatch, though, thank you very much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, if you need to shoot off, you've already done so. If you need to shoot off, grab some food, go to bed. I know it's quite late in Ozland right now. Why did I throw my thing there? It's not a fake version of a hat. I never said it was fake. I said it wasn't authentic. It's a hat, goddammit. Oh no, it's chasing us. Nah, of course not. I'm just kidding around. That fish, chat! That fish! That fish is probably the hardest part of this entire level. Typical Dan and Sparky place the most hardest part of the level at the end of the level. So you have to redo the entire level every time. Typical Dan and Sparky. By the way, chat, you know who those 2 characters are? They are basically the creators. Ooh. Oh god, that was messy. You got it from the dollar store down the street. Stop capping. Well, the person who gave it to me may have got it from the dollar store down the street. Good practice for the speed run. I know, right? People have already started speed running this. Pie and chips versus fish and chips. Fish and chips. Next question. I do like pie. I do like pie. I like pie. But I will say that fish and chips is probably... No! God damn it! It's so hard! I would say that fish and chips, I do like fish and chips more. The rest of this level is easy now, but that bit at the end? Oh my god. What were they thinking, chat? What were they thinking? Ooh. I tried to get into the pipe there, and the pipe was like, nope. Nice nerd reference there. I'm glad someone picked up on it. Thank you, Mr. Bob. That's true. You probably would have. Whoopsie. The idea of that bit of the fish chat is that you need to fire 2 fireballs and then go into the pipe immediately in the same jump upwards. Like you cannot sort of like down it. You have to do it in the same jump up. Yeah, I know. Everyone's saying rip Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, I ducked. I ducked. I ducked. I quacked, chat. I quacked under pressure. Doo-doo. Woo! They look insane. They're kind of difficult. They are kind of difficult. This one here is actually quite mellow. I know that sounds a bit weird. This one's actually quite mellow compared to the other levels we've seen and beaten in this hack. This one's actually quite a nice, chilled one. Despite the ending. Did someone say duck chicken? Quack. Brain fog is quite annoying. Yeah, I get brain fog now and again. I get brain fog when I'm playing Kaizo. I get Kaizo brained. Yeah, the music's very catchy. I couldn't tell you where the music's from. We think it might be Donkey Kong. It does sound like Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, maybe? Don't know. Just sub from New York City. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Are we doing well, Anthony? Come on, die. Die, Charlie. There you go. No! God damn it. Why is it so hard? Why is this so impossible? And now we have to replay the entire level. Why? If this was a longer level, that would be absolutely insanely painful. Because the level's not particularly long, though. It's not too much of a problem. It's just a little bit frustrating. But if it's like a long level, like a longer level, that would be a very painful ending. My preferred sandwich. My sandwich? My sandwich? Probably cheese sandwich. I'm a very simple man. I like simple things. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get that pipe. Going to see a question of the day for a while. People stopped answering them, Corbin. I was putting them up, but people weren't really sort of like engaging with it, so I thought, oh, well, I'll stop then. Which is fair enough, because most of the time we ask question of the days anyway. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Do you know what a potato cake is? Yes. Next question. I do know what a potato cake is. Do your favorite channel point redeem? Stop making me want food. Corbin, just imagine a what can you not get in Japan? Imagine a shepherd's pie. A nice shepherd's pie, chat, with like warm, creamy mashed potato. Oh no, it's probably summer in Japan, so you probably don't want that. How about a nice pasta? Now you also want food? You've never had shepherd's pie? Has anyone else not had shepherd's pie? Has anyone else not had shepherd's pie in their life? This cannot be. Well, it's an English food, but I'm not Italian, but I've had pizza. You know, I'm not Chinese, but I've had Chinese food. I'm not Japanese, but I've had sushi. No one found shepherd's pie? Oh, that's amazing. I mean, I were in Japan, but, you know. Shout Philippines? Philippines! There you go. Yeah, the version of it in the US, and it's actually pretty good. So we know what we need to do, chat. It's just trying to execute what we need to do. Yeah, something called cottage pie. Cottage pie is pretty good as well. I prefer the shepherd's pie over cottage, but cottage pie is pretty good. It's pretty much the same thing, it's just meat's different. Yo, who's to follow? Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, chat. All subs on YouTube are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome on in. Welcome in, as they say. So, annoyingly, we've not got to the end of this level in a while now. We've kind of regressed a little bit, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, something's happening. SB Tafro! Thanks so much for the raid over on Twitch. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. FYI, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so just bear in mind I'll be talking to people on both platforms. Yes! For the raid! Woo! Pew! Ah, we did it, chat. We did it. Easy level. Easy level is easy. I did that. It was me. You're welcome. Thank you, Doug Salad, for your support. How's your stream? What are you up to? Donkey Kong 64. Oh my god. How are you finding Donkey Kong 64? Is it your first playthrough? And if it is, what possessed you to play that game? Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. The bit was a bit tricky at the end, but I knew what to do. It was just trying to execute what I had to do. First playthrough in a long time. Oh, so you have played it before then? How are you enjoying it? Bum 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 bum. Whew, that was Who gifted 50 memberships? That was Clifford. God, I don't know. God, I don't know how to have a unique username. Which, funny enough, is a very unique username. That was Clifford. If you've been subbed, I think you've been subbed, right? If you have been subbed, enjoy the sub. Or should I say membership? Sorry. It's much less annoying to be able to switch characters anywhere. Hmm. Right, chat, that was a fun level. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a viewer on, catch in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, then don't worry about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Let's check out the observation deck. Let's check this out. And we might take a break very shortly. Right, Tafro, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to shoot off, as I say to all my raiders, if you need to shoot off, grab something to eat, go to the toilet, go and do your post-stream stuff, or whatever it is you need to do, please do not be shy. Please do that. Of course, if you can stick around, it's even better, but obviously do look after yourselves. Chat, look at this moon. Look at this background. It's like something from an oil painting. That is a very nice, that's a very nice background. Pay close attention to the world around you. When you are ready to enter, press up. I'm sure it's not as cursed as you think it is. Sparky sigh. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, everything's invisible. Okay, everything's invisible. Okay, so the idea is, chat, that you see everything and then sprites are disappeared. What? Okay, so go onto the first platform down there, land on the second one, grab the shell, go onto the other platform, and then do a shell jump? An invisible shell jump? Well, fortunately, there are checkpoints. Alright. This is actually quite cool. I like this. So it's the idea of just trying to find where the platform is. You can't see the platform. Alright. I'm on observation duty, apparently. It's the first time for you, Tweed. Please put the sombrero. It's a reason why you clicked. Well, someone in the someone in chat needs to in Twitch chat needs to redeem the hat again. Twitch has the hat control. So Twitch chat is requesting that the hats be returned. Jenny, as the controller of hats, you can choose which hat goes on thy brow. Which hat is placed upon thy brow? The sombrero. All right. Is there a hat list to choose from? If you put down exclamation mark hats, Huggy, exclamation mark hats, or maybe exclamation mark hats, one of the two, it should come up with a list. You can't pick the hat you want to mail to me? Hang on to it, Jenny. Hang on to it. I think we might get a mailing address pretty soon. I mean, negotiations. So the hard thing about his chat is because this platform moves, I can't see where it is. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, apparently. That command is outdated. Yeah, because it doesn't have the sombrero. Just add sombrero to that. Oh, that was it! 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 No! So I know what the sprites are. Don't have to keep bringing me back to the sprite thing. The reason why I keep dying is because I can't see anything. There we go! Way! We did it, chat! We did it! Oh, good lord. Okay, so... we need to do an invisible shell jump. We have to do an invisible shell jump. Hey, Jim. It's not as cursed as you might think it is. Digging the new hat. Thank you, Jim. Ah! It's not just cursed. Yeah, it's brutal. Luckily, though, there's save points every room, so you know. There's that saving grace. I can't see where that shell is. We'll play House of Dead, but the original arcade Dreamcast version. Welcome to the House of the Dead. Yeah, it's an interesting setup. I can't even do a shell jump because I can't even see anything. Oh, hello, Bones. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the world's most cursed level. I can't do a shell jump because I can't see where the shell is. Do I have a Switch 2? I do not, no. I do not have the Switch 2. A Switch 2 on a streamer's salary? Waiting for the price drop, yeah. So my biggest problem at the moment is trying to actually get the shell jump, because I cannot see. Oh no, that was it. That was it. God damn it! If I had jumped up, we would have had that. We have 67 likes. Yo, who wants the likes, everyone? If you like what you see, chat, hit that like button. Hit that sub button as well. There we go. Woo! Oh. Why? Why? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Oh no. Almost, almost. Do 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 do. Was it worth it to switch original? I keep hitting the same block. Oh. Just played Monster Hunter and Pokemon on that. Ah! Okay, it wasn't too bad. Why? I bet it's all invisible as well. Yep. Why? Opinions on the Pokemon Present? I thought it was a little bit lackluster, but I am very excited about the idea of a Pokemon theme park. Chat, Pokemon theme park. That was the, wait, can I not jump? Pokemon theme park was the main giveaway, the main takeaways, I should say, of the direct. I think. Pokemon theme park will make it cry. It's coming. It's going to be open in Japan next year. So I'm going to wait for it to open, and I'm going to fly back out to Japan, and I'm going to hopefully they'll let me stream, chat. If I can stream for the Pokemon theme park, I'll do it. We need to learn Japanese. Hell yeah! I know arigato, konnichiwa, konnichiwa, and that's it. Oh, and Doma. Sayonara. Oh my god. This is horrible. Well, if there's a Pokemon theme park, and they will be, and if they do have, shall we say, the human characters, no, have people dressed up as the human characters, then there will be an Officer Jenny. Do 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 do. God, this is really hard. Because I'm very... Okay, hang on. Hang on. So okay, now I know where the platform is. Platform is here. But the idea is that you're trying to get past that boo ring, which is not easy. Do 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 do. Trying to tape on their chest to cheat. How are you even supposed to get past those? I don't understand. How are you even supposed to get past this boo? At the moment, it's not a case of that I can't see anything, so I can't see how you're even supposed to get past these characters. Hey, Kaji! He's got an egg! If you just walk forward, you end up dying. You can't just walk forward. As you can see, if you walk forward, you end up in the drink. Ba, 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 la, ba. But Mario is invisible. I am thinking that might be the last room, Jason. If I'm a betting man, I would say that would probably be the last room. That boo circle, it's got too many boos in it. Da 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 da. Hey Trev, how's it going? That's a nice looking hat you got there, Trev. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is going to take us a while. This room's evil. And it's not because it's invisible, it's because that boo circle is literally impossible to get past. Like, this boo circle is literally impossible to get past. Like, how are you even supposed to get past it? That was, I believe that was, Stardew. Stardew yesterday. Ba, 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 ba. You get no respect? Oh no, Jenny. It's literally showing you where you can jump. That's not the problem. The problem is not knowing where to jump. The problem is getting past the boo circle. The boo circle is really tough to get past because there's always a boo in the way because the way the boos are positioned. So I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get past the boo circle. That's the problem. Like, you're supposed to jump through the gaps, but it's like the gaps are never there. See? You see? It's gonna be like, yeah, tick perfect, exactly. I'm trying not to hit the boos, but as I say, it's ridiculously tight. Ridiculously tight. YouTube gang on top. Yo, AR, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. YouTube gang still on top. YouTube gang have been very, very generous this stream. Ay-ya-ya! Now I can actually say that with his hat on. Ay-ya-ya! Was it ay-ay-ay? Better that towards the Switch too, thank you. I don't get this jump at all! I don't understand what he wants me to do. It's like, how are you supposed to get through this boo ring? I am almost certain this boo ring is impossible to get past. Ba ba ba. You just jump. There you go. I jumped. Didn't work. Didn't work. Still not working. Looks like you got plenty of room and time. Oh. Luckily, we've got some experts here to tell me. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, they are. Problem is, I know a secret. I don't rage. Still suggests the DK bongos. Do 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 do. So the hardest part of this is not knowing where the platforms are. It's literally just a boo circle. That boo ring is very obnoxiously tight. You get on the top of the pipe? No. People got to rage. Do you think it'd be that hard if you could see it? Do 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 do. Oh, you don't run into any invisible what in real life? That'd be called a window, Bob. No, in Kaizo. You see in your mind's eye. Ah, yes, the mind's eye. There we go. Woo! Oh my god! This has got to be fake. No, this has got to be fake. This has to be fake. No, I think this is fake. This has got to be a trick. This has got to be a trick. There's no way in hell they're this crazy. There's no way in hell they're this crazy. This has got to be a trap. I bet you when we go into the invisible world, there are no fishing boos. There's no boo cloud. It would just be the Koopaling and the P-switch. It has to be, right? They can't be that crazy. Called it. Called it. Boo! That was a fun level. I mean, that Koopa ring was kind of tricky. That Koopa ring is kind of tricky, but it was a fun stage. I had a feeling it had to be a trap, that one. They're not that crazy. They're not that crazy. All right, there you go, chat. That's this route done. That's the green route done. We did it. We done it. Now we need to find a new route to take on. Hey, Universe Juice. That's a nice looking hat you got there. Did we do Splintered? Chat, did we beat Splintered? Did we beat this one? I can't even remember if we beat this one. There's no way of knowing. I assume we did. You've been going for 24 hours now. Looking sharp today. Have I been streaming all day? I've been streaming for the past 3 hours. That hat makes me incredibly handsome. Alright, chat, our options are now Powerless Survival or the Juggernaut. The Colossus. This one I don't really understand. Oh, the timings I don't really understand on this one. I think I did clear the spike one, but we'll find out soon. That's all day so far. That is true. It's not all day, but it's the day that we've had so far, I guess. He's making a video on it. He wears them, casually wears them in public. Jack, can you imagine me walking down the street with a sombrero on? I think I might enlist at least a comment or two. You've been going for 24 hours now? No, Jenny, go to bed. Go to bed, Jenny. Very much for being here. You buy my next hat? Ugh. So people have been saying my next hat should be a fez, chat. My next hat should be a fez. 100% a fez. A Santa hat? I have a Santa hat. Somewhere. Which obviously I'll wear in season. Wear a retro navy hat next time. A wizard's hat. The sorting hat. Do I have a beret? I have a naval beret, but it's behind some glass at the moment. I still have my naval beret. But it's locked in a display case at the moment. Oh god, that's close. Okay. Well, I was in the Navy? I was in the Navy. The Royal Navy. Medic? No. Not as a medic. I was a aircraft engineer. Dr. Watson? No. Isn't everything in the UK Royal? No, the army isn't. The army's called the British Army, not the Royal Army. Whereas obviously the Navy and the Air Force are royal. So I can build planes? I can't build planes. I can repair helicopters though. Well, I used to be able to. Used to be able to repair the old helicopter. The old Merlins and Sea Kings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Just remember that, YouTube. Next time someone pops up with the usual troll and says, get a real job, just remembered, I served in the military. You can't get more a real job than that. Okay. Oh, thank you, Steak. Thank you. I couldn't quite remember if I had or not. Thank you. I was thinking, please, I don't want to go back into that one again. No jobs are real? Oh, okay, that's what you do. I see. A touch of destiny. You keep popping in and out. Hey, I appreciate it. A lot of people do, son. A lot of people come and go as they please. That's the beauty of the stream. Sorry about that. Today is not fancy hats. Sometimes, Stephen, the chat just wants a change of pace when it comes to the hats. Mario. Always had a new bit of rewards. Thank you. Thank you very much for the blessings. But yeah, a lot of people just pop in and out. Yeah, it's the British Army, yeah. Yeah, it's a very weird. You've got the Royal Engineers, the Royal Marines. Yeah, Morocco and a moustache to go with the hats. I have a pipe. I do have a pipe. Yeah, a lot of people are sad about Ozzy, or Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, where am I going? Okay. I know, go figure, Kisser, right? Yeah, if you don't know, Ozzy Osbourne unfortunately passed away yesterday. I would love to have a deer stalker. Yeah, a deerstalker would be pretty good, Clifford. That's what they're called, deerstalkers. But as I say, he had a really good final hurrah though. His gig that he did, was it last week? Yeah, a very good hurrah. Like a little mole. Izzy, who's that? Ozzy Osbourne is a very sort of like old school classic musical artist. How did he die? Just old, of his age, I think, or of his illness. Long since closed down, he used to make deer stalkers. Parkinson's, yeah. Listen. But yeah, it's very old school British music artist. People say he was the grandfather or the father of like modern metal music. But yeah, he's gonna be very fondly remembered. He'll be remembered fondly. A lot of people love his music. I like his music okay. I wouldn't say he's the greatest, but you know, he's definitely really good. He's definitely a good. What's the word I'm looking for? He's a key figure in British music, alongside like Paul McCartney and Take That. And Spice Girls. Yeah, I was gonna say that, and the Spice Girls. Oh my god, okay. You barely understood his English in the mid 2000s? Yeah, he was a bit mumbly when he wasn't singing. Let's put it that way. Elton John, yeah, Elton John is another cornerstone of British music. Mr. Tweed, big brain job. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God, okay. If we can catch that, I think that's all we need to do. That's actually hard to catch, though. The Beatles, yeah. Pink Floyd. What's the cornerstone of British cuisine? Cuisine? Gordon Ramsay. I guess Jamie Oliver as well. Nigella Lawson. Ashley Harriott. Oh, you're talking about food. Sorry, I thought you were talking about chefs. I would say fish and chips, shepherd's pie, roast beef, and a full English breakfast. Those 4 meals. Those 4 meals are the 4 cornerstones of British cuisine, I would say. Oh, Jack! Chat. No, stop. We didn't take a break. I got tied up with the Switch Palace level that I completely forgot about our break. I need a break, chat. I need a break because I need to pop to the loo. So what we're going to do, chat, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break and we're going to go back to the ship and we're going to see if we can sink this vessel. If you were on YouTube, that means we're just going to chill for a bit because I can't do much with YouTube when it comes to the break. But if you're on Twitch, that does mean we're going to play some words on stream. So do we have any worders on our Twitch side? Any Twitch worders? Thank you very much for that sub, by the way. I do need to pop to the toilet and grab myself another coffee. So let's do that right now. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way. I am enjoying this hack so far. Do 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 do. All right, let's go and take a break. If you are on Twitch, get yourself ready. We're gonna play some words on stream. If you are on YouTube, go stretch your legs. Go stretch your legs. Go grab yourself some drinks. Listen to the nice, cool music. Unfortunately, I can't do much else with Twitch, with YouTube on breaks, which is more's a pity. Oh yeah, I had to change this now. Hang on. That's too big. That's too big. One second, I had to change this during the direct. There we go. It's time to go to bed, Jenny. Alright, Twitchers, make words, make noise. YouTube, go grab yourself a coffee, go stretch your legs, go take your meds, go do what you need to do. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Boo! I'm back, chat. Guess who's back? Back again. Tweed is back. Right, my friend. How is everyone doing? If you're just joining, ladies and gentlemen, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, and we're just having a little break in between some Marios. I brought something, chat. Can anyone tell me what this is? What is this? What is this, chat? We had this argument last time. What is this? Would you concede that this is a donut? Would you concede that this is a donut? Because last time I had a cake and it was a donut, by the way. People were saying it wasn't a donut. This is a donut, chat. Okay? It's a freshly made cream-filled jam donut. It's pretty donutty, it is. There's a hole, I just made it. It's a Bismarck. Is that what they call them where you are, Robbie? Is a Bismarck? That's cheating. It is kind of sweet. It's kind of on the sweet side. What's a Bismarck then? It's a donut. It's a donut. It's a proper donut. Apologies, chat. Apologies. You're gonna have to watch me eat this. I hope you can't hear me eat it though. That's the thing. Ah. What a bite, Tweed. What a bite. It's cream and jam. So I'm desperately trying not to have it squirt out one end and just have cream all over me. Ooh-woo. Which would be very suggestive at the least. Cream and jam, yep. Live your truth. But yeah, chat, we are going to go back into Mario's. Do not you worry. This has not become one of those mukbang streams where you're just watching a streamer eat. This is just a quick little snack and we can go be back to the Mario's. Chat, what's your favourite snack? What's your favourite cake? Do you like donuts? I realise those are 3 questions in one. A red velvet cake, nice. Pastry, pasty or cake? Pastry or cake? I would say a donut is a cake, right? I would say a donut is a cake, not a pastry, because there's no pastry involved. You like the jazz fusions? Yeah, I'm a big fan of jazz. I like jazz. You like jazz? That was quite delicious. Weather report. Like Florentines, and they think they're called Japs. But not seen one for quite a few years before. Okay. I've not heard of either of those two things. More into ice cream. funnel cake. Ba 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 ba. Gonna try and find some pictures of Discord. Yeah, please do. Yeah, chat. I'm always interested in pictures of cake. If you got any pictures of cake you want to share, maybe it's cakes you cooked yourself or cakes that you've just bought, put it on Discord. So, chat, who wants to go to the Pokemon theme park? Hands up. Who would like to go to the Pokemon theme park? I'm giving away free tickets. I'm giving away free tickets to the Pokemon theme park that opens up in 2026. That might be a lie, but who wants to go to the Pokemon theme park? I mean, if they sort of like focus on like a broad like family element to it, and not go too sort of like kiddish, so a bit like Star Wars, a bit like the Star Wars world in Disneyland. Pardon me. Where it basically it's for everyone, it's for kids of all ages, kind of thing. If they do that with the Pokemon world, I think it would be it'd do very well, because Pokemon apparently is one of the biggest franchises out there, apparently. So, you know, to do a theme park about it, they're going to make heaps of money. Heaps of money. No, the Pokemon theme park. Pokemon. Pokemon! Do, 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 do. So they're going to make heaps of money. I'm surprised as well it's taken up to 2026 for them to build one. They should have built one 10 years ago. You know, back when Pokemon was a little bit more of a hype. Music. There it is. Make a, I haven't done that despite all the demands. I mean, they might still do that. They might still do that. They might still do a MMORPG. A Tweed theme park, you say? Come on, try on the Tweed pants. You have the Freya ride, you have the Claudia slide. Should build it when Pokemon Go came out? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's like 10 years ago or so. When Pokemon Go came out, that was the height of Pokemon mania. That's when they should have built it. Maybe that's when they started planning for it. Don't forget, theme parks take a long time to plan and build. And seeing it's going to be out next year means they're probably been constructing it for the last 5 years. Tweed mascot would be terrifying. They're still suing Power World too. They need the money. They need the money, Trev. They need all that legal money to fund the theme park. That theme park has been funded on broken dreams and dashed hopes. Hey, Bimo. How's it going, Bimo? So, you know, that's why Nintendo keeps suing everyone. They need the money to pump back into the thing. You hope what now? Dash, have you left the tower yet? Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam ba bam ba bam. Psynope? Psyduck? Still stuck there? You get it. You get it. 13 sees PB for room count. I remember a streamer from Australia saying, yeah, when we get to room 8, that's pretty much it, because it's most likely 8. I've never seen a streamer, says this streamer, that has exceeded room 8. And I listened to the stream and I was like, okay, all right, keep going. Let's see what happens. I bet you talk to YouTube chat more when games are being played. I talk to, it's kind of first come first serve with me, because I have both YouTube and Twitch chat together in the same box. I speak to whoever chats when either one. So someone could be basically, so YouTube could be completely quiet for like 5 minutes, and then someone will say something, and then I'll instantly be able to reply back to them, even though Twitch is like really sort of busy, or vice versa, But because they come up to me as they're posted, I just react to them as they're posted. So I don't chat to one more than the other if they're both at the same activity level. Now, there are some times through the stream, again, it's all about time zones and stuff like that, where one platform will go quiet, another platform will speak up, and then they'll switch over and that kind of thing. So sometimes that may seem like I'm paying attention to another platform because one's more active than the other. But I do basically treat both platforms the same. Depends on line of sight as well, yeah, that too. Melly! It's Nathan! Is that a world record holder of PMW2 Nathan MG? MG, of course, standing for Mass God. Oh, Nug's taking it now. Well, that's fine. You can beat Nug. You can beat Nug. Nug's a very bad Kaizo player. Just curious. All going well? Fantastic. Chat, if you just joined in, we are just taking a break. We're almost at the end of our break. Don't worry. I thank you for your patience. We'll be back with some Mario very, very shortly. Don't you worry about that. You think it might be sooner rather than later, because I think Steak is holding up the fort on their own. Twitchers, you might want to help Steak. Valiantly trying to keep going. A 8 out of 10 Tweed joke. Oh wow, high praise indeed. You can play and stream and read chat all at the same time. I think people forget how tough it is to multitask. It is really hard. It's really hard. So chat, I know it sounds kind of big-headed to say so. I think I would play a lot better if I wasn't talking at the same time. So if I wasn't streaming and playing these games on my own, I think I'd play a lot better. Because obviously half my attention is divided onto actually streaming rather than actually playing the game. But having said that, I will never play these games offline anyway. Because I enjoy playing it with people. Hey comrade! Alright, so Chattington. I'm afraid Twitch failed in their Twitchly duties. But level 17 is not too bad. Level 17 is not too bad. I can see a lot of people trying to get something. It seems like it was a hard level 17. Level 17 seemed pretty difficult. So understandable that we crashed out at level 17. But it's time for some more Marios. And also there's an outbreak going as well on Twitch, which is probably half of the problem. Did someone say Mario chat? Oh wait, where's the music? It's so quiet. There it is. It's a hot take. Mario! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we just started the Colossus. It's a huge ship. We're going to try and sink it. Let's see if we can try and sink it. Again, if you're new to the whole idea of Mario Kaizo, basically this is very, very hard Mario. That's it. That's all the explanation you need. Hard Mario. Hard Mario with very tight spaces. Do 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 do. Nathan, as someone who's sped run this game, what is your favorite and least favorite levels? Bear in mind I'm only halfway through, so half of these choices I might not have even seen yet. Almost out of Tweed tokens. How are you supposed to keep up in this economy? Hey, Seth. Do. I'm getting okay. By yourself. Bum, 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 bum. I'm always talking about food. You should know this, Travis. I'm always talking about food. Hey, Diego. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. You're back to the live stream. Yo, Stoodle. How is life outside of the live stream? Sorry, live stream. Live stream something different. Why does this sound like the dog theme tune? Hashtag too old, maybe? Does anyone know who Doug is? Life is a prankster. You never not get to make plans because life comes to show you how wrong you are. Yep. Was Doug Nickelodeon? I thought Doug was Disney. You might be right. You might be right. Doug and his Skeeter, I think. Upside down hammer swings from 4. Doug was a fever dream. Yeah, it was an interesting show. Ba 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 ba. Damn it! You just had to move to a. You just moved to a new city and a new house. 6 months later, a company asked me to manage a production, and you had to move to a new city again. Oh my god! I assume this was a rental property, right? So you haven't sort of like laid down roots or anything. Who's Doug? Doug is a cartoon from the early noughties, maybe even late 90s. And its theme tune was very much like the bass line to the song. From Earthworm Jim. God, does anyone remember Earthworm Jim? Earthworm Jim. Easiest Mario game ever? I have to say, this is pretty easy. Look how easy this is. Look how easy. I mean, where's even the challenge? Pork chop the dog? Yep. Can you make that jump to that Cooper, I wonder? He created Earthworm Jim. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Enjoy the luck, son. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. No, you can't make that. You have to survive. Like a true donut. I love the way that Claudia's jumped on the donut bandwagon. Do let the bro know about the Nintendo Switch 2? What about it? What's happened to the Switch 2? Am I jumping too soon? Maybe I need to wait a little bit. Yeah, Kaizo for beginners, exactly. Speedball 2 theme music. Through the platform? Yeah, so when the platform is going up, Mario can't stay on it. Mario can't stay on the platform as it goes up, so I go through the platform like that. So it's kind of tight. I know, right? Can you imagine this hack having a tight setup? But you have to kind of land on the platform before it moves. Oh. Nintendo Switch 2 passed away yesterday. Oh dear. Poor old Aussie. Do 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 do. What about this? What is this about Italian brain rot that doesn't make sense? Why do people like it? You talking about this? What's the Italian brain rot? Explain yourself. No, about tra la 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 la. What? I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry, Stoodle. I don't know what that is. 2 games are Mario games on the Switch 2, Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is that a Mario game? I don't know what this Italian brain rot is. YouTube has gone rogue with their conversation. What am I supposed to do here? Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. Is it a dinosaur that says yee? Do a backflip? Sudo, are you okay there, buddy? Are you okay there? Do you need 5 minutes? That last jump is killing me. I noticed. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that last jump, though. I'm guessing that what I'm doing is right. You need to jump out and sort of like time to go back onto the platform and for the Koopa to come closer. But God knows when you're supposed to do that. There. You're following the conversation here? Is there a conversation going on? I have no idea. I think at the moment it's a couple of people just randomly saying statements. Okay, what am I? Okay, I feel like I'm not doing that right. I feel like that's incorrect. If only we still had Nathan here. I couldn't tell if you're supposed to be the expert, you know, the best in the world, top of your form. Who, me? No, I'm definitely at the top of my form. Not yet, at least. Hey, King Cahoots. That looks impossible. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I think I'm reading that situation incorrectly. Either that was just insanely tight, which, you know, could also be the answer. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's a very long spin jump. Maybe it's a very long spin jump. Yeah, we want to summon Nathan? No. Nathan's a very busy bee. I was just curious to know what the setup was, but I think I figured it out now. He says. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I haven't figured it out. Okay, Nathan is there. Nathan, what am I doing there? Am I surviving or am I just going for a low spin jump? I can't figure out which one it is. Okay, you gotta wait for the Koopa, right? You've gotta wait for the Koopa, so you have to survive. But where do you jump though? You can't jump back on the pumping platform, surely, because I fall through every single time. So I have to go back onto the pumping platform. How? How? Daywalking's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You're very spiffing in your hat. Surviving to the Koopa. Wait, what? Okay, so I need to do a delay. Okay, fair enough. Woo! Thank you much for the re-membership, Vampire. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy continuing use of your hats and those sexy 3D emotes. I think that's what that alert was, right? I need to learn these alerts from YouTube. I'm not saying that you could do it, but this looks easier compared to what level? Saw someone play Super Mario Bros. 3 ROM hack. This is my first attempt at this level. Yeah, we haven't beaten this level before. We've only literally just started this level, really. Remember to donate more Tweed to the man. Yeah, she needs more Tweed. Okay, there you go. So you need to do it like twice. SMB 3 is harder than the Lost Levels. I would tend to disagree with that one. I think Lost Levels is one of the hardest Marios, but that's only because of the questionable physics of that game. There we go. That's how you do it. Ooh. Okay. As proggers, you can never have enough Tweed. There's a lot of disgusting parts in this level. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? The level that involves so many spikes, Koopa jumps, and P-switch levels. I mean, you just described any Kaizo level, Def. 1 out of like 10,000. Yeah, I like the light bridges. The light bridge is pretty good. The rainbow bridges. Is it from Mega Man? I think someone said it's from Earthworm Jim 2. Yeah, from Earthworm Jim 2 apparently. Ooh! Ah. Ba 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 ba. Apparently, I mean, I don't know. So people tell me. So people tell me. Time to get a new controller. My controller's been on its way out for a while now. I mean, I could just replace the rubbers, but I need the tool to open up the back of my controller so I could actually replace the rubbers. I have the replacement rubbers. I just don't have the means to open up the controller yet. There's like a certain amount of a certain type of screwdriver you need to use, apparently. Denita Hudson, thanks so much for the $5 Australian dollars. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Hey, Golden Red. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Must say hats off to you. The amount of skill you just built on each time you watch your streams is impressive. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Peasant. Welcome in. This level is kind of tricky though. It's all about timing, and you know how I am with timing. But thank you so much for those 5 Australian. I appreciate it. Chat, how's having a good Wednesday so far? I can't say Wednesday in a weird British accent like I can Tuesday. No, son! Come back! We can change! No, have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thank you much for being here. Grand Prix World 2 Battles of Fight was awesome. Ah, oh, memories. You missed that fight, don't you, Retro? I am and I'm not. Dangle. You know me. You know me. I'm very particular with the levels I like. I'm loving it 90%. 90% of it, I'm loving it. The other 10% is where I feel like it's too tight or goes a little bit too far. But no, I am basically 90% enjoying it. We haven't found an overtop level for some time now. It's a very, 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 very good hack, though. Very good hack. In fact, I'm enjoying it so much, I'm taking my time going through it. At work, we want to be at home. No, Wild Things, no. Is you're too far? Yeah. This level, we've only just joined this level, but I can tell it's going to be a doozy. I can tell it's going to be a doozy. It's not our first route, though, as you can tell. What we do well, Dangle? Mario has PTSD. He's got all those spikes and stuff. Never quite get a hang of platforming games of this era, so it treats it with someone who tackles it as a challenge. You know what, Peasant? Fun fact, I used to be quite bad at platforming games. In fact, some people might say I still am. And the reason why I played Kaizo was to improve my platforming skills. So I actually play this, originally I play these kind of games to build up my platforming skills. Because, you know, if you want to improve on something, chat, why not play the toughest thing that that particular field has to offer, and thereby have a baptism by fire. It's the best way to learn. Alright, here we go. Being squished and rebirthed. Okay. I need to learn the timing there. I was rather hoping that was shunt upwards or downwards. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I think I might be doing that bit back to front. I think I might be doing that thing back to front, which is why it didn't work. Do you think these light bridges are just basically a very sort of clever reskin of snake blocks without the sound effects? I'm just trying to think how you can code those light bridges. They must work on the same principle of a block eater and also a block builder. Those who know Lunar Magic will probably know what I'm talking about. Tweed13 will catch yourself a Lizzie. Now's your chance to do so. We probably just fire snake blocks. Yeah. It's probably more complex than that. Possibly. I know that D4 does a lot of advanced coding. I may have pinched a few of their stuff for my current project. Oh! Went through that route with Dark Souls, style RPGs. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls is a very good teacher of patience as well. The horror, an actual ASM wizard. Jump? No? Okay. Thank you, Claudia. Apparently my bot's favorite streamer is my cat, and I'm a close second apparently. I play second fiddle with my cat. Woo! I mean, anyone who your cat say believes that. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who owns a cow will probably understand us. All right. So what's the best timing for this then? So we want to start running when the bottom spikes down, right? Because then the idea is that when we get to the place and jump, the skewers should shunt upwards with us, I think. Like that. There you go. Woo! All right. What a world we live in. Same with this as well. Yep. All right. Okay, cool. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Never mind. Never mind. I pressed jump so I can slow fall, and I didn't realize I was that close to the spikes. I thought I was further from the spikes, okay? In Soviet Russia, cat owns you. Those sneaky stealth spikes, exactly. Oh god, that was close. Woo! Okay. Oh my god! Okay, the timing on that. The timing on that, chat. It's brutal. It's brutal. Kahoot, congratulations to Kaizo, Lizzie. GG's. Ow. Oh, sorry, because Princess was messing around with a gorilla. Is that a Donkey Kong Pauline reference? Was Pauline ever a princess? Talk about tight windows of opportunities. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the cupality. She was a mayor. Oh, the huge manatee? Doodaloo, 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 doo. Oh god, that was close. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. When you picked Luigi and Mario, double the lives. I'm not entirely sure that's how it works, Daniel. I got 9. Do you know how many lives I've got, chat? Do you know how many lives I've got? I know it's deathless anyway, but look. 99 lives. I can't have any more lives. And I don't deplete lives when I die. Bum, bum, bum. Also, massive respect to Dan and Sparky, the creators of this hack, not stopping at 69. I feel like that was a respectable choice to keep this this game grounded in reality. Do 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 do. Endless suffering. Speaking of my cat, ladies and gentlemen, she's not been eating. She's gone back to not eating again. My cat, I think my cat thinks she's a snake. I think she thinks she's a snake because she goes through cycles of when she eats and when she doesn't eat. You know where a snake can sort of like consume a lot of food and then go for a few weeks without food? That's my cat. She thinks she can do that. So she ate quite a lot yesterday and now she's hardly touched the food today. These platforms are bugged as hell. They're not so bugged. I think they're kind of intended to do what they're doing. So if it shunts upwards, you slip off. I think that's intended. But they are very difficult to tell when you're going to shunt off or not. We're going to be here for a while. Yeah, we are. Although that long bit where the skewers are going up and that I died on with our PB, that might be near the end. I've lost the timing on that. It's just as it's going down. Just as it's going down, you want to start running, I think. But yeah, we're going to be here for a while. This is going to be another one of those long ones. But look at it. Can you blame me? Can you blame me, chat? Just look at it. Look at the craziness that's on the screen. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Ah! I can't get that timing now. I've lost it. Maybe I just got lucky on the first attempt. There we go. I'm pretty sure that lined up last time. Do 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 do. Have any good Poke Stream recommendations after my stream ends today? Any good Pokemon ones? Don't know. Jump now. There you go. I jumped when you said, Jason. Okay, well, you can take some time out there. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with you. Oh. Do you remember when we got through that section without any problems, and now suddenly I can't get past it? Was that guy's problem? Probably wasn't paying him enough attention. Too early, yeah, it's too early. It's hard to line up sometimes. Hey, Sorrow. Yeah, I don't know, Cahoots. I mean, if you search like a Pokemon game, you'll find plenty of streamers, I think. Or failing that, Cahoots, you can always watch a Tweed VOD from Monday. Watch one of our VODs for Monday. Oh. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. This is so frustrating. Oh, I went the wrong time. you remember when people say this level was easy? Up. Ah, god damn it. It's so hard to know when to go. It's so hard to know when to go. It really is. Do you go when it's down? I mean, I thought I had the timing, but now things are different. It seems. It feels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's really tight. Okay, now we're back with this again. That is... What is that? What is that section? What is that section? Why would you spin jump? Because the spike's above me. Because the spike's above me, Nathan. You have to spin jump so you don't hit the spikes above you. I don't know why I spun jump. I felt like it was the right move. Thank you for having such a good stream to chat and to lurking. No worries. Let's say the quality of my chat is all down to you guys. It's got nothing to do with me. But I hope you enjoyed yourself though. This will make you rage, yeah. This one is kind of frustrating. I mean, you just have to keep on going basically. It'll line up eventually. It'll line up eventually, or rather, you learn the timings more. But as levels go, this one's not too bad. It's got good music. I love the aesthetics. It's a track they deserve and cultivate. Oh, really? Oh no. Oh no. It's not the chat they want, but the chat they deserve. We're doomed. How's it going, Luma? Still sounds like dog. What if the layer 2 shunts to the music? Might do. Right, here we go. Oh my god, that doesn't seem... Oh, it seems so tight. I knew it. I knew as soon as I waited for it, it was going to shunt down. Damn it! We got this, though. We got this. Just have to keep on going. Oh! You got this? Thank you. We'll get it eventually, chat. We'll get it eventually. We're getting somewhat consistent, he says, running into the spike. Don't give up! Never give up! Never surrender! Never give up. Never surrender. Stop dying. Dying is not helping your rate of success. Stop dying, you cowards! It probably would do, yeah. Luckily, most of the levels in this hack have been really good music-wise. Any decent Kaizo hack creator knows that music can make or break a level. Seriously, music can make or break a level. You can have the best level ever in terms of creativity, setups, that kind of thing. If it's got bad music, like the music's annoying or it's too sleepy, that kind of thing, it just doesn't help the level at all. You need like really good sort of like pumping music like this. God, that is so hard. Oh, camera. Camera. You okay there, camera? Go on, let's focus in. There we go. Twitchers, who can catch yourself a pajama? Now's your chance to do so. But yeah, music really does make or break a level, in my opinion. I've seen so many good levels, like really fun levels, with like very slow, sleepy music, and it completely ruins the level for me. It's like, oh, why would you pick this music? Bam 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 bam. I have you know I shower every day, Scuba. This is live, yeah, Robson, yeah. We're live. Thank you, Universe Juice. I disagree. I disagree with that. That thing had shifted. I disagree with that one. I agree to disagree with that one. Wow, that's become a bit of a problem, that setup there. ACS, hope you're doing well. I like your little Gengar thing there. Seth, congratulations on catching yourself a pajama. Whew, okay. Here we go again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It keeps going. It keeps going. There's no end to the level. Do 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 do. It's abandoned with as a concept, exactly. So you should. So you should, Steak. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh God, how's this? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? How did I not make that? How did it? Was I just a second too early? Too late? I should have made that. There's no way I did not make that. He was watching someone struggle for the longest time on the first of a part, and you're like a magician. You're good at it fast. Well, thank you, Kuzi. Oh, okay. The spin. Okay, I thought the spin was actually a clever move, but fair enough. Fair enough. I thought the clever thing to do was the spin jump. Donut or donut? Yes. You're late. You're late for an important date. No time to say hello. Goodbye. You're late. You're late. You're late. Alright, chat, the good news is I'm pretty sure that was the last jump. Maybe. I know I keep saying this, but I'm pretty sure that was the last jump. Maybe. Maybe. Don't quote me on that, chat. But I'm pretty sure it's the last jump. So do a runoff then. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it, chat, but you have to do it a little bit sooner. Just a little bit sooner. Timing on that one is a little bit weird. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Cut apart at the end. You like cake, but icing not so much. Too sweet. Do 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 do. I have to admit, when I was young, I liked frosting or icing quite a lot. I was a big fan of frosting and icing. But yeah, now that I'm 25, I'm not a big fan of those kind of things. I'd rather just have like unfrosted cake now. I do like cake though, but I'd rather have like unicing, no icing or frosting. No, I find it too sweet with it. Donut being used as the cake sounds kind of cursed. No, donut is a cake, right? Do 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 do. I should have caught you in what in the world? So these platforms, chat, are very annoying. Like if you land on them too soon, you fall through. So you have to land them on the exact moment. Woo! Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Woo! In the pipe. Let's go. No. Nice try. Ah, we did it. God, that scared me. I bet there was no checkpoint as well. I actually put my controller down stupidly because I thought that was going to be a check. To be honest, I thought that was going to be a boss. I thought it was going to be a boss. So I put my controller down thinking it'd be a checkpoint. And then I saw that. I was like, no! Haven't been checkpoints, true. Some of them do have a checkpoint. Thanks for the GG's, chat. We did it! Chat, we did it! We actually did it. We got good. Can you believe it? Tweed actually got good. It's true. It does happen. Chat, let me just check my phone. My phone went off. Let me just check to see it's not anything important. Nope, nothing important. We did it! Oh, God. Let's stretch. Chat, make sure you stretch. Go on. Stretch. Stretch with me. Oh. 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 And make sure you drink water as well. Drink your water, chat. Alright, shark bite. Shark bite, hoo-ha. Shark bite, hoo-ha. Oh no, it's actually technically shark bait, right? Stresses retreat. Alright, chat, here we go. Here we go. What the hell am I looking at? Grab the Yoshi? There is no Yoshi. Oh, you mean this guy here? This guy's a fish. Bad guy. Alright, so chat, call me crazy, but I don't think I can do any spin jumping. Right? Pretty sure I can't spin jump. I just get this feeling that I can't spin. Just don't call me late for dinner. If only there's some kind of sign, some kind of indication that I can't spin jump. This is horrible. This is absolutely diabolically horrible. There we go. Alright. It's not horrible, it's just that you have to learn the patterns. Okay. Did I cheat? How so? How did I cheat? I push the buttons in the right time. How's it going, Bumpy? That's a nice looking hat you got there, Bumpy. Do I play an instrument? I don't. I don't. I tried once to learn the violin before I realized the violin was one of the hardest things to learn. So I stopped. Oh, the game is cheating. By taking my spin jump away. I see. Is it 1,000 times harder? I wish I stuck at it with the violin. The problem is, here's the thing, chat. It's kind of strange. It's very hard to find a violin teacher in the UK, or at least where I was. I used to live in London, chat, which, if you don't know, London is the biggest city in the UK, with a very sort of like multicultural, cosmopolitan feel about it. And I still couldn't find a violin teacher. So it turns out finding a violin teacher was very, very difficult. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes and I span away. But anyway, I kind of just like stopped playing. I still have my violin, chat. I still have it. You learn the fiddle. I'm an accountant by trade. I already know how to. Yeah. Okay, I think you need to go back on the top. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get used to this. It's again, chat, it's like the previous level. It's like learning the patterns. Learning the patterns, knowing where to go. It looks scarier than it actually is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Very much of the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous, as well as follows on Twitch. They're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Or welcome. You play bass and trombone. Ooh. Those are two different skills. How can sharks wear boxing gloves? Good question. It's a very good question. God, this is actually generally difficult, chat. This is generally difficult. Genuinely difficult, chat. And also generally difficult. I also fenced as well for a short while when I was in London. Also did a bit of fencing. Didn't get really into it, but I did do a little bit of fencing. I don't like this level. This level is kind of just annoying. Let's go. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, they cheat me a lot. They do a lot of cheating here. This is hard. This is really hard. This is super duper duper hard. This is like How is this hack not Grandmaster? That's my question. There's a lot of Grandmaster stuff in this hack. Like a lot of like pixel perfect movement. You want to follow? Work on in. You need Yoshi? I do. You're right. Need that Yoshi. Chat, we spent like 10 minutes on the first jump. That's how bad this level is. I can't get past the first jump. It's so tight. Doodly 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Jay, if you want to catch yourself a Sally, now's a chance to do so. Ba 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 ba. Jump as soon as you land on the last spot. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. So there's somewhere else we can go. Let's have a look around. I don't like that level at all. That level sucks. Let's see if we can find somewhere else to go. We'll come back to that one. If we can. Well, we've got Power of Survival. We've also got this one to do it. We've also got the... so here's the thing. The levels we've got left are the ones which are the 10%. You remember when I said I 90% like this level? The ones we have left are the 10% levels, which I don't like. This one here I just don't get. This one here I don't get at all. Like, it's insane, this one. Like, you have to throw like 500 blocks in a second. Well, maybe not 500, but yeah, you have to do kind of do something like this. Yeah, this one I don't get at all. This one I don't get at all. Ba ba. Good music though. You move away after up throwing? Why is this so precise? Why is this hack so precise in its execution? It doesn't need to be. And this is what I'm talking about. You know, this is what I get annoyed with. The unnecessary tightness everywhere. Like here, for example, as well. All you had to do is push the mold back one, and then you could actually get this a little bit more consistent. Ba-ba. I guess. It's just, I get the impression some things were made as tight as they are just to annoy the player. But again, that's only the levels which I don't particularly am keen with. which is not all of them, to be fair. It's only like 10%. Congratulations on catching yourself the Sally. Is this created by the same person who did Amphibians? Oh, no, no, no. This was made by Dan and Sparky Sai. Seems very frustrating. This level is kind of frustrating, yeah. I would definitely say this level could have been tweaked to make it a little bit less frustrating, but as Nathan says, you know, maybe that's what they wanted. Like you could literally just move this back one block and it'd be fine. This entire set would be fine if you just move this back one block, and therefore it wouldn't be so tight and you wouldn't kill the guys so often. That's me being too slow. If I'm any faster, I end up kicking the block. Ba 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 ba. Has it come along? It's coming along okay. I think I may have been off a little bit too much than I can chew in my ROM hack I'm making myself. There's a lot of like custom graphics I want to do, and I don't think I have the time or the drive to do all of that before the intended release date, which is going to be October. This level's going to be the death of me. This level's going to be the death of me. Yeah, it's a Mario hack, yeah. It's an SMW hack. So these kind of levels here, I don't find fun. These kind of levels here, I just find really frustrating. Some of it's decently easier. I hope so. I hope so. These are kind of levels which I just think I just need to get past it, basically. So there's a reason why we came back to this one, or rather, we left it to come back later. This is my full-time job, yeah. I am a full-time streamer. I kill Marios for a living. God, this level's frustrating. It's definitely not their finest. Need to show some Luigi love. I hate this level. This level is actually worse than the shark level. Let's go back to the shark level. This one is just awful. Awful level. Ah, yeah. I feel like that was unavoidable. Let's come back. Chat, we're running out of options. We're running out of options. Can we find a fun level in this hack? Is that possible? Shark. Let's go back to Shark Bite. I'd rather do Shark Bite than the mole level. The mole level just really is, in my opinion, a very rage baity level. Very frustrating. Shark Bite! All the people, so many people. Diddly-diddly-diddly-doo. Ba 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 ba. Oh dear. How are we doing, chap? How are we? I think we might be done for today. I don't think we're getting any more progress today. I think we're stuck now with levels which are just experimental, shall we say. Experimental levels. Which could have been a little bit better, in my opinion. Just saying. Ugh. Ba 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 la ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Where am I going? Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I understand. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, get on the dolphin, Mario! Get on the dolphin! Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh, God, these are massive jumps as well. My God. Do 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 do. Have you tried jumping off a dolphin, chat? Apparently it's really hard. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That jump. That is one big high jump. Do 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 do. Heard of Frostbite, Irish school lad? He was saved by some dolphins off the coast of Ireland. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No, I've not heard of that. Of that lad. Dolphins have been known to save people, but then they've also been known to drown people as well. Yo, Sirkin. Nice looking, nice emotes you got there. Some very nice looking emotes. Ba 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 ba. Just don't kill for the thrill. They kill for the hunt. All right, here we go. Woo! Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is it me, or does the front-facing sharks look like squids? Is it me, or do they look like squids? I can't quite figure out where their head is, actually. Doodly doodly doo doo. They do. They're definitely like squids, don't they? Nice. Doodly doo, doodly doo doo. They look very squish. Squidward. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate it. Chat, a big thank you for all of the likes on YouTube so far. Really do appreciate it. Chat, if you've not hit that like button, please consider doing so. It really does help out the channel with the algorithm, our eternal fight with the YouTube algorithm. And Tyra, it's good to see you as well. Thank you much for the Twitch streak. Thank you very much for the Tweed streak of 140. God, can you imagine you've been here for 140 streams at the very least? Well, he's hit that button 140 times. Do 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 do. Some good old tight jumps as well. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I guess they had to draw the thing themselves. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Why do the sharks look high? Do they? They look like they're about to go boxing, though. Don't know about anything else, but it definitely look like they're about to go boxing. Buttons are fun to push. Who doesn't like to push a big button? Chat, if you like pushing buttons, consider hitting that follow button. Consider hitting the sub button on YouTube. Consider hitting the like button on YouTube. Buttons are fun to press, chat. And if you really want to, consider hitting the sub button on Twitch as well. Do 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 do. Oh. Damn it, these dolphins are always out of place. Hit that notification bell. Hit the like, hit the sub, hit the notification bell. So you know when I next go live. Oh god. Takes all the hard decision processing out of it. It's all automated. You hit that button. Why don't these fishes just participate? A dolphin is never late. Dolphins are mammals, indeed. Sharks are not. Prove it me, it's a dolphin. It's a dolphin. If you go into Wikipedia, it's a dolphin. How Del Monty? Hey Nat, doing well? Oh, chat, I think that previous level's kind of tired me out a little bit. Wikipedia is a lie. Not the mole level, but the ship level. La ba 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 ba. Dolphins don't need scuba goggles. That's true. Maybe they're fake dolphins. Maybe they're Coopers disguised. But then turtles don't need scuba gear neither, to be fair. Oh yeah, yeah. This is one hell of a level. This is one hell of a level, chat. We literally just started it, and I can't even get past the first jump consistently. Ah! I can't jump! Demanding a watch over his favourite show, so now it's on the living room TV. Hi! Bless. You just go do 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 do. How do you know my do 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 do's are the cry for help? It's just me going, help me. Bum, bum, bum. You were doing well? Oh yeah. Wow! So do you remember what I said earlier about Dan and Sparky going a little bit too far? Well, this is okay actually, but the mole level's definitely a example of that, in my humble opinion. Force code SOS. It's not a dolphin. It's a doshi. They have lungs. They do. It's a dolphin Yoshi. Oh my god, what an absolute diabolical jump. I'm matching Tweedland. I will be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I would have turned this level off by now. Like this level, I'm not enjoying this level at all. I think this level is not good, as they say. Now I know a lot of people probably would enjoy this level, but yeah, this level's not for me. Finish with the sub. Skip it, you can't skip it. We have to beat it. We have to beat it to continue. Lock in, stop throwing. That helps, thank you. Because you said that, Sirkin, because you said that, lock in, stop throwing, we're now going to beat the level. All it took was those 4 words. The world level can be skipped and leads in order to finish. Can it? Lock-in sounds much more fun than this level. Hashtag too British, maybe? I know whether lock-in's a thing outside of Britain. Rush guy. I just don't know why that guy is out of alignment. It wouldn't be the first time I found something that doesn't kind of spawn correctly. Maybe it's my movements. Maybe it's my movements. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B starts. Usually, let's do it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B starts. Ah, didn't do anything. Ba 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 ba. We tried though. We tried. Why is that dolphin always out of position? Am I doing that section wrong? Do you have to do it? Do you have to move in a particular way to make it line up? Ba 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 ba. He is the shoot master. Right, can't. Yeah, it's he doesn't like cold water, Joni. So this water is very cold, you see, and so he ignore the palm trees in the background. It's a cold water. He doesn't like cold water. He's a warm water Mario. So every time he hits the water goes, it's too cold. I have no idea why that's always out of position. And we can't progress unless like, it starts moving a little bit forward. Maybe I need to jump out to the right a bit to spawn him in earlier. Do I have to do something to force that setup to work? Ba bla ba ba ba. Do 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 do. He does look a bit like Yoshi, doesn't he? Sharks patrol. He's freezing these waters. Instant death. That's true. Yes, that's true. That's very true. It's shark-infested waters, hence instant death. Oh god, my neck. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hey Trixie, it's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? I didn't spawn the thing in. Damn it! Ba 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 ba. Chat, bear in mind, these are the first opening jumps, by the way. This level gets longer. Can't wait to see what the rest of this map has to offer. See, you have to kind of jump right out to the right just to get that to line up. So you have to do something in order to get that to spawn correctly. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel that the player actually has to do something to get the setup to work. Ah, will be the first time I've seen something like that. Gotta find the H. There is no H. There is no spoon. There is no H. My first ever Mario? First ever Mario was probably Mario Bros. 2. Maybe. Mario Bros. 2? Something like that. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, blah ba 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 bum. Go to your happy place. No, I'm fine. I'm just I'm a little bit exhausted from the ship level, I think. Alright, here we go. He lined up that time. Yoshi is coming down and jump out instead of waiting for it to come back up. You don't go on that dolphin as it's coming down and jump out. So, which dolphin? Which one? Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. I only get lining up if I sort of like jump outwards to spawn the guy in. 15 break after every hour. It does. I love the fact that's on MGS4. Do you think they were actually required to do that? They were required to have health breaks during the loading screens of Metal Gear Solid 4. It's such an odd thing to add in. It's like, oh yes, every hour of gameplay, have at least a 15-minute break. By the way, 15 minutes is way excessive. Way excessive. Can you imagine if we had a 15-minute break chat every hour? Can you imagine? Can you imagine every single hour I just disappear for 15 minutes? That's literally a 45-minute broadcast. Got that the dolphin is coming down rather than jumping up. Okay. Probably beat more levels with that many more tea breaks. You reckon? I don't think I would. A lot of people say that if you had more breaks, you'd probably be a little bit more productive, Tweed. I don't think I would, because that's not my strength. My strength is in grinding. Hey guys and that. Your brain sure goes for a wander. Oh yeah, my brain always goes for a wander. How inappropriate. Thank you, Phoenix. So you jump on that dolphin as it's going down, Nathan. Is this map about spinning? No, opposite. I'm not so sure how you can do that as it's going down. Do. You have the tunnel vision. Oh, like that. Don't know, that feels kind of awkward, but maybe that's the intended way. Jump the shark moment of this hack. Thank you, Steak. That classic jump the shark moment. Is line up for the next one, so that must be the intended strat then. Interesting. Just makes this bit here kind of awkward. Isn't it multi-stream today? It is. But yeah, it is. Welcome in, Tom. Hope you do well. I don't know if I like that setup. Like that. Because you have to do like a really low jump underneath those munchers. Thank you, Dratabatic. Don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You jump off at the end of the dolphin? You do a full jump, can you? I don't think you can. That ceiling's way too low for a full jump. Ba, 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 ba. Twitch, if you catch yourself, Jargon? Now's a chance to do so. Jargon's up for grabs. Well, I don't know how you do it, Leif. You are a wizard among men. So I can't figure out how you can do that. Oh, you mean there. Okay, so I thought you meant somewhere else. Okay, got it. Thought you meant somewhere else. I understand now. La ba 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 ba, la ba 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 ba. Oh, Chattington. I think we're here forever now. We live in this level. This is probably the hardest, apart from the mole level. This is probably the hardest level I've seen so far. By quite a margin. This is like almost expert stuff. Mainly because the jumps are so tight. Ba 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 ba. Mario! Hey Xander! I think I'm winning. The ship now, the ship is easier. At the moment, the opening of the ship was easier. At the moment. I don't know if this level gets harder. But this opening is a lot rougher than the ship one, I think. Then how do you do it from there, then? Ba 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 ba, la ba 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 ba, la ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We almost got it. Best American streamer? That's me, totally American. Totally American, chat. I'm basically from Texas, as we all know. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. You do that, yeah. I find that incredibly tight. You do that. There, that's really tight. I always go under. That's going over is actually a lot harder than going under. Do 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 do. Alright, let's give it a go. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. We're gonna do it this way. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. I'm not American? No. Do I sound American? I don't know what you. No, you know what? That's okay. We'll just go underneath. Just go underneath. It's fine. I don't understand where you're coming from. It's fine. We just go underneath. It works. Do 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 do. I know one way to say for sure. Say aluminum. 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 Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doo. Aluminum. Now, of course, it's aluminium, of course. Yeah, very, very French is this streamer. Just like apple pie, exactly. Apple pie and freedom. Say, bottle of aqua. Vessel of aqua. I say, good sir, please pass me a vessel of aqua. Pip, pip. There you go. Aqua. Aqua. Do 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 do. No politics, please. Because I said so. No politics, please. Ba 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 ba. Doodaloo 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, chat, we're gonna be in this level for a long time. I just cannot get an idea of what to do here. No, to make it consistent. I know Nathan's trying to help, but I just can't see. I'm not Nathan. I can't do Nathan maneuvers. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I thought I heard something then. Would you rather do this or practice key jumps? Probably do this, to be honest. Key jumps is not great. Not a big fan of key jumps. Still can't make it, even with a big jump. Still can't make it, even with a big jump. Follows arbitrary baking birds. What a clip name. Currently playing Secret of Mana, spring to winter, spring again, so we can enter. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, that was my wrist. That was my wrist, chat. Do 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 do. Oh, what time is it? 5 hours. Oh dear. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This level sucks. Can I be the first one to say that this level's terrible? Ba 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 la ba ba ba. It changes to Skyrim. I would very much be happy. I love Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I'll play Skyrim. If this turns into Skyrim. Okay, there we go. There you go. Woo! Okay, we finally got that thing to work. Now this bit here is horrible. This bit on the right, you see these two sharks, chap? These two things flying up. You like? I know I like Fallout more. I do like Fallout more, but I like Skyrim. This bit here is kind of. Ugh. Wait, do I want to jump under? What do I want to do? I think I want to jump under rather than over. Maybe like a spin jump. It looks like it's very hard to make that height, but they do seem to have a good sort of like clearance underneath. Do. No, I do the same as well, Jonathan. I spent hours modding my Skyrim and then play for 5 minutes just to see what the mods are like and go, oh, that's really cool, I like that. And then about 5 minutes later, I'm already sort of like, I'm done with it now. To stream Skyrim? I've done that, Kahoots, quite a few times on Twitch. It doesn't do very well, to be fair. As a stream. When I say it doesn't do very well, I mean like it doesn't do very well in terms of numbers. But I do love it. I do like it. There's a lot of games out there that I love playing, which doesn't do very well in a streaming sort of like concept. So I probably won't stream. And Skyrim is kind of one of them. Fallout's another one as well. I love Fallout. But it just doesn't do very well, numbers-wise. Not as much as you might think, Kahoots. Not as much as you might think. We need to grow it even more. You must grow it even more. Always grow. Never stop growing. This level needs more H's. So none of the levels in this hack have H's, apart from maybe like the boss areas. This is not a boss area, so this will not have a H. But the trade-off of that is that it should be kind of short. Fun numbers and reviews. Not when you're a full-time streamer. It's not. When you're a full-time streamer, numbers take precedence. Oh no! Exactly, Freya needs food and I need tea. Ooh. Are you Alfred from Batman? I am. More tea, Master Wayne. See? I am indeed he. He. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. Big jump. Cahoots, why have you gone back to YouTube again? Are you on both platforms? Oh god, that's still really hard though. Even with that strat, it's still really, really hard to get that timing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Well, it spins the answer and that is a fake out. I've already tried. I've already tried spinning just to see if it was a fake. Funny enough, the signs are actually usually true. The signs usually are true. Moriarty from Sherlock. What about him? What about old Jimbo? Do 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 do. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. Oh god, his jumps! They're huge! They're huge jumps! They're bigger than the Titanic. Chat, is it too soon to make Titanic jokes? Do you think enough time has passed? It might be a little bit too soon. Ba 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 ba. I was wondering if you could like stand on the edge there and skip the buncher, but no, you can't. You have to jump round. I just want to see if you could do it. That's way too. Yeah, it's way too soon for that, Cahoots. That's way too soon. Ba 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 ba. La da 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 da. Ooh. Oh, we're trapped here. We're trapped here forever. There's no way out. No way out of the shark. It's like the Twilight Zone. Have you heard of the Titanic conspiracy theories? Is that the one with that it was sunk by a German U-boat? I've heard that one. Pompeii! 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 Doodle 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you would thought I've learned the first jump by now, chap. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, I don't know about that one. It's a gravesite, leave it alone. Yeah, I agree with that, CS. You know, let the dead rest, kind of thing. It's also, but it's also history, though. Don't know. It's a mixed bag, that one. Twitchers, if you will catch yourself a skirm, now's a chance to do so. I'm out of steam, chap. I've run out of steam on this one. This one has really just drained me. It is definitely the trickiest level of the game so far. I'm sorry, the ship one was much easier, I think. At least it was easier to read. This one is really hard to read for me. Really hard to know when to jump. Do 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 do. All right, back here again. Oh. Okay. It's always the water level. It's always the water level. So we can't spin jump. Remember, chat? We can't spin jump. So I have no idea what to do with these sharks here. I have no idea what to do with these sharks. Do I jump in between them? Do I jump in when they're up above? Do 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 do. Thanks with the sub. Welcome in. All subs are anonymous. In between. Has anyone seen the film Raise the Titanic? Very hard film to take seriously when the main character is called Dirk Pitt. Try both of the things and find out, because I don't want to keep doing the opening thing again. That was almost it. Okay, that was almost it. That was almost it. We just touched the sprite. Just touched the sprite there. That was almost it. In between, yeah. Did nobody want skirm? Nobody wanted skirm. Full skirm. Do 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 do. That was it. This level is the hardest level of the hack so far. Yes, I would say. Just from the beginning. I mean, I don't know whether it gets a little easier later on, but the beginning is definitely the hardest beginning. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Hayden. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good Wednesday. Already got a skirm. Don't want to scare off the duplicates. That's fair enough. Ba 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 ba. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, he's back. No! What the hell? What are you supposed to do? He came back. He came back. That goddamn fish came back. How are you supposed to get past them then? Do 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 do. Go right before he despawns, but then you have to line up with the sharks and ugh. Ugh. Do 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 do. Anyway, chat, that's Proggers. That is Proggers. It was a while, but we've got Proggers there. Ba, 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 ba. I think when it comes to jumping between the sharks, it's gonna be more luck than judgment. I think with the timing, that's gonna be very hard to time. So we're just keep going, and basically, hopefully, it lines up. Usually, when you go straight away, things line up a little bit better. It's burrowing deep into your brain. Do, 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 do. I don't think that was the end. Unless anyone saw a pipe. Did anyone see the pipe? Or a goal? I don't think that was the end. It might be a short level. The last, like, kind of annoying level was very short, so... Excuse me. Ooh. Sorry about that. Oh, I disagree. I'm pretty sure one of those sharks just stayed in the air there and waited for me. Thanks, G. Nice little hat you got there. You want to see some magic? All right. All right, I miss my hair. You want to see some magic? Here we go. Boom. There you go. The infamous disappearing streamer trick. How was that? How was that for some magic? Ba, 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 ba. It usually means you're near the end, CS. Doesn't usually mean the end is, like, right there. Maybe. You know what? It might be the end. We have to see. Do 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 do. Oh! So we can't use on that little fish. Grandpoo World. Grandpoo World. Now I think on it, Grandpoo World, Barb doesn't use dolphins a lot, does he? He used dolphins, like, sparingly. Does he not like dolphins neither? Old Barb. Barbara's king. I was just thinking back to GPW 2 and 3. I'm just thinking, there's not much in the way of dolphins in those hacks. Just wonder why that is. Ba 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 Mario! Thank you very much for the Marios. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. I can't get past these bloody sharks. Do 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 do. A Dolphin Sky Tree? The second half of a level on GPW2? Was there? I don't remember. Maybe there is. I clearly don't remember that level. They should be on a set pattern, yeah. No, they should be on a set pattern. Because all they do is going up and down. So it's the same pattern each time. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, but that was one single dolphin. Do 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 do. Yeah, I remember the one you mean now. Alright, chat, I need to pop to the loo very quickly. So, give me 60 seconds, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to try and beat this level. This level is... Oh, it's something. It's something. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, what did I miss? Did I miss anything interesting? Ba 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 ba. Hey, Queen. Counting 27 deaths while gone. That's 27 Marios we'll never see again. All right, let's get this level sorted, chap. He says. Doodaloo 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 doo. We can always clone more Marios. It's true. Always clone more Marios. Do 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 do. You miss Twitch? Where it's all peaceful and empty. Oh, seriously, chat. The first 3 jumps of this level are the worst. They are literally the worst in the entire hack. Well, not the hack. Maybe the level. Now I know that in some small way it's my fault because I'm kind of tackling in a different way, I think, than what's actually expected. Maybe. But I don't think I can do it the way that other streamers have sort of like tackled those jumps. So we're doing it my way. I'm out of sync. Nobody's mentioned it before on YouTube, so it might just be you, Retro. It may just be you. No one's mentioned it on YouTube yet about being out of sync or anything. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay. Ooh. All right, back here again. Ba, 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 ba. Where are you supposed to go then? When are you supposed to go? Don't rush it. We got to go at some point because you got a sinking platform before the actual jump. So you got to time it from where we're standing. Do 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 do. I can't get that sequence at all. I don't understand. I can't see it. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Jump. What game is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Peachy Emote World 2. And it's actually quite a fun hack. This level is annoying as hell, but Apart from this level, it's actually been a really fun hack. So try, yeah, I'm trying different timings. Fan-made levels, yeah. Fan-made levels. Did I see Mega Dragonite? I did, Ben. And I burst out laughing. I was like, he looks so stupid. Why does he have wings on his head? I said. And nobody could give me an answer. I don't know why he has wings on his head. But why are they on his head? They should be on his back where his other wings are. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself and Nathan, now's a chance to do so. It's me! There we go. Woo! Alright, now it really, Now the Dark Souls truly starts. Ba 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 ba. Head's too heavy. Head's too heavy. Needs some stability. Ba ba ba. Bye, Topsy. Ba 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 ba. Arg! I blame Nathan on that one. Look at that! Look at this consistency, he says, and I die straight away. At least it's not dodging 3 different flame spinners at the same time. No, that's the second half of the level. That's the second half. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it, Retro. We've had quite a few of those today. It's kind of expected now. And they do it just so, they do it for exactly what you just did there, so you end up talking about them. It's the attention they want, you know? Just do 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 do. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. No worries. Ugh. Do you not get when do you get frustrated when you die in Mario? Probably after about 5 hours. If I'm still in the same jump for 5 hours, I kind of just give up and go, you know what, this is way too much. We haven't reached that point yet. Oh, twice now that's happened. Something's eating up my jump though. I don't know what it is. Yo, Huggy, GG's on your capture. Do timing. Yeah, the timing would be ideal, but I just don't know what's eating up my jump input. Probably pressing it a tad too early or something. Da 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 da. Thank you very much for the sub. Work on it. Hope you're having a fantastic Chat, who's having a good Wednesday right now? Talk to me. Talk to me. How is your Wednesday? Twitch, how is your Wednesday going? YouTube, how is your Wednesday going? TikTok, don't talk to me. You get some sleep, so you're so really tired. Oh, you got to sleep late, so you're very, very tired. Can you not go back to sleep? Right, we're back to trying to find out what the timing is again. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Still here, that's Kaizo. You gotta feed it and take care of it and make it big and strong, and when you get another, you're gonna make them battle. This is a very tough one, it really is. It is definitely a toughie. Alright, there we go. Whew. And then one particular jump proves troublesome. It's not a disappointing way, it's just an example of how insanely tough these can be. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Some jumps, I mean, every player is different, right? Every player has different strengths and weaknesses. My weakness mostly is reading things. Sometimes I'll see a jump and I think I need to do a certain way, and I get kind of fixed on that kind of certain way, but that certain way is not the intended way, or rather there's an easy way of doing a particular jump, and I can end up struggling with the jump because I keep doing it the wrong way until I realize, oh, that's the wrong way, and I try that jump from a different angle, and then suddenly you get it. So that's kind of my sort of like weakness, I guess. I kind of get hung up on the wrong methods. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. Yeah, they're supposed to be sharks, but they look like squids, don't they? They definitely look like squids. I think it's supposed to be like looking down on them, yeah? Looking at their from the backs. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum. Also, to say, I'm more of a platformer. I know it's kind of strange to say because this is platforming here, but platforming is usually my strength when it comes to like Kaizo. Item stuff, not that great, mainly because of my bad D-pads. Shell stuff, I'm okay. I'm okay with shell stuff. Whew. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. They just want to hug you with their teeth. Give you a nice teethy hug. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 la ba 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 la ba 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 ba. I'm getting a little bit more familiar now with that setup. Do 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 do. Getting a bit more familiar with that setup, which shouldn't take too long now to figure it out, hopefully, question mark. Fingers crossed. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Woo! So to highlight what I was saying earlier about, you know, getting stuck on a bad method, what I'm doing there apparently is not what you should be doing, or maybe there's an easy way of doing it. Doing this is actually the hard way of doing the setup, but it's kind of what I'm used to, so we're gonna carry on with doing it. Do 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 do. How do I play it? I play it on my PC. But you can play on console if you wanted to. What is this song? I have no idea, but it's really good though. I like it. It's whatever song the hack creator decided to pick for the level, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. I don't recognize it from anywhere. Do I play games like Slay the Spire? No. No. I like the way you can just run through that without actually having to stop. Oh, Tweed, 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 Tweed. Tweed, Tweedington, Tweedington. That was wrong. That was wrong. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the sharks are pretty cute. I like the shark sprite. I think it's actually a different shark sprite, or rather, I've seen that graphic before with a different kind of sprite behavior. I thought I could beat that. Oh, chat, who's still with me? I appreciate everyone who's sticking around, by the way. This is a doozy of a level. I don't think this level is particularly hard. I think I'm just struggling with it because it's not my kind of style of level. I don't like dolphins, and I don't like really sort of weird jumps with dolphins, like trying to figure out where to go. Ba 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 ba. But hopefully we'll get through it soon. Hopefully we'll get through it soon. Got for a game of pool? Go for it, Steak. Good luck. And may the fortunes ever be in your favor. Ba 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 ba. You listening while you send up Talon voice? What's Talon voice? Is that like a speech to text kind of thing? It's the Marmite. It's the Marmite. It's the Marmite. Suka, thanks so much for the 300 bits on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoyed the Marmite look as well. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. It does help me get through these tricky setups. Oh, okay. That time it did catch me. Interesting. Interesting. So it can catch you sometimes. Well, no, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Okay. Proggers. Proggers. Proggers chat. What am I looking at here? Oh, I didn't see anything because it killed me straight away. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. Ah, back to beginning we go. What we did learn though, chat, is that there's much more of the level left to go. So the level still goes. The level still goes, chat. The level never ends. The trial never ends. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Right, there's me hoping I was going to get out of this level today, but I don't think we will. I think we're stuck here now until tomorrow. Ba 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 ba. Is that a squid? It's supposed to be a shark. It's supposed to be a shark, not a squid. It's muscle, both the timing and the muscle memory. Now you could say that the muscle memory kind of ties in with the timing as well. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. It's a little bit on the tricky side, yeah. Oh, come on, really? Ah! I touched it by a pixel. I touched its most furthest corner pixel. Hey Zoom. Morning. Yeah, it's afternoon for me. Definitely afternoon for the old Tweed. Charlie Burke catch yourself Matsu. Now's a chance to do so if you're on Twitch. I need to stop for a second. I'm so sick of this level. I am really sick of this level. Let's give it. Let's take a quick 2-second break. Oh, God. There's always one level in these hacks where I'm just like, oh, I just don't want to. Talk to me, chat. How are you feeling? What's your day like? Hey, Coin Pegasus. Did I hear meow? No, Freya's not around. Freya's not around at the moment. She's still not eating. Which is always a big fear. I mean, she's kind of munching on her food a little bit. Bum 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 bum. No more Tweedy clips. Hectic dealing with audit inquiries, issues with payroll, and also handing over bits to your replacement. Oh yeah. Wait, when are you ending your job? When you leaving? I feel like you're trying to smoke a pipe in the 1950s, but in 2025 and don't smoke pipes. No, I don't smoke a pipe. That has never been used, chat. That's never been used. That was a present I got 10 years ago from my friends. They saw the pipe and they thought, "Oh, that'd be great for Tweed." So they got me that pipe for my birthday. It's a working pipe. It's not a bubble pipe. It's an actual pipe. An actual pipe that you could use to smoke tobacco. But I don't smoke, so I've never used it. Got some of The Drifter. Just got to chapter 5. Ooh, do you know how many chapters are in there, Wes? You're probably about to go and see your favourite American football team in training camp practice. Enjoy, King, enjoy. Do you have a monocle? I don't have a monocle, no. No. Last week, I'm going summer vacation. Next Monday, back to work. No! How long's your vacation? Cass! Thanks so much for the resub over on Twitch. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Enjoy those 63 emotes, your ad previewing, and of course, your number 6 hat, almost number 9. You're 1 month away from the 9 hatters. Cass, how's it going? It's good to see you. You're still going at it? Yeah. We're still going. Chat, we're gonna go back into the level. I just need a second. Do you know when you've been playing a level for about 3 hours straight and you're not getting any progress and you just need to stop for a bit? That's where I was. So I just need to stop. I just need to stop, take a quick break, and then we can go back in and hopefully get a little bit further. But I was getting a little bit fed up with those opening jumps. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I don't know. It's just those jumps. Those opening jumps are probably the hardest jumps in the hack so far. At least the most confusing for me. For me, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. There's something about those jumps. I'm just like, God, this is so painful. The ship was definitely easier. The ship may have taken longer, but at least the ship I could understand what was going on. It was just more finessing the execution. Whereas this is just like, ugh. A 905 turbo opinion. That's how Kaizo is. But no, chat, I appreciate everyone sticking around. I appreciate the lurkers as well. I hope you're enjoying it. As you may have noticed, if you're new here, as you may notice, I don't rage. I don't like, really rage. If I get fed up or something, I just literally just stop for a bit, and then we just go back in again. Simple as that. Do 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 do. For me, this is also just finessing execution, yeah. I mean, execution obviously is always a major part of it, yeah. But Cass, again, thanks so much for the release up. I hope you're doing well. Hope we have a fantastic Wednesday so far. Lurkers are amazing. Chat, lurkers are the backbone of our channel for both platforms. If you're lurking right now, chat, pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back. Make yourself feel really proud. You're doing an awesome thing. If you're chatting, also pat yourself on the back, I guess. There you go. Even Vixen pats herself on the back. Vixen, have you, how goes your Kaizo journey? I saw you were playing, Love Yourself. Yesterday? Is it yesterday, day before? This week sometime. Do 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 do. For Monday, I might just be there. I might just pop in to say hi and to see how far you're getting. You played Invictus. The first round should not be a problem for you. Some short, sweet hacks. So wait, hang on. When you playing first round? Monday? Or did you add it to your cart Monday? Oh, tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Well, I might pop in and say hi. I mean, I sometimes lurk anyway, so... But I might actually make my presence known. So you have someone to shout at. What were you thinking, Tweed? What were you thinking? We all lurk now and again. I am a serial lurker, chat. I usually lurk with some crunchy nut cornflakes. No, I am a serial killer, killer? Lurker! I'm a serial lurker, chat. Not killer. Wow, that was a Freudian slip. I'm a serial lurker, and I will lurk in a lot of sub-channels without just making my presence known. This is fun. It's very tough in some places. Some setups have not gone well for me. Like, I'm a little bit particular sometimes with setups. But, yeah. Absolutely love it. We the Ripper. Well, that's okay. There's no cops in the chat, right? Anyone a police officer? It's always the ones you least expect. No, I'm a serial lurker. I lurk all over the place. I really do. The work lurk is very powerful, exactly. But tomorrow, like, late is hell for you? I mean, I usually catch you early on. I mean, if I don't catch you playing my hack, Space Vixen, I'll just catch the VOD. I'll just catch the VOD. It's a little bit arrogant. Not is it arrogant? Conceited? I love watching people play my own hack. Where's the right word is? Oh my god. What kind of jump was that? Because I pressed spin. That's why. I pressed spin at first because I forgot spin was disabled, and I went for a very limp jump afterwards. And that's what killed me. Because I was adjusting to the fact that there was no spin. Chat, if you just joined in, we've been on this level for some time. I'm trying to get out of this level, desperately. Hello, police. He finally let it slip. Can't believe I've been lurking your frosties. Yes. Oh, shark level. Yes. Yes, Oscar. Oh is quite the word. It's by far been my least favourite level. Which is a shame, because I can see a lot of effort went into this level. It's just not my thing. It's not my bag. You know, chat, it's not my bag. Is that what the kids say nowadays? It's not my bag. It's not my handbag. It's not my rucksack. Hey, Pumpkin Cat. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we've been in this level for about 2 hours now, I'd say. And I'm kind of semi-bored now with the opening. But we are getting somewhat consistent with it. It took a while to map out this like movement. But yeah, Vixen, if you do play it and I'm not there, I hope you enjoy it. I really do. It was a labour of love, that ROM hack. It's not to everyone's tastes, but I really love it. I don't think I'm biased in saying that it's probably the best ROM hack ever made. Completely mistimed that. Part and parcel of the experience, yeah. Best ever. Worst hack ever. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Cut off! So much cut off! I saw it. I did not respond. I saw the shark literally just basically coming up to say hello, and I did not respond. Why did I not respond? Because it's a blind jump and my eyes were elsewhere, and I could only see in the corner of my vision of that shark coming up to me. I was looking at something else. I was looking at a platform on the other side. There's a lot of blind jumps in this hack. Which is fine, because the levels are short, so that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Oh yeah, you're getting back into that. Well, I'm not very happy to hear you say that, Nathan, because I was rather hoping you could port some music for me. But, I guess you have to spend your time on your own hack. Ooh. Yeah, still proggers, absolutely. This level is really annoying one, isn't it? It's kind of annoying, yes. Hopefully it's not too annoying to watch, but it's kind of annoying to play. But again, that's only because it doesn't really play into my strength, this level. There you go. Easy. Easy. Yeah, we live with the bottom half of the diaper platforms missing. Whoa! What? I'm so confused what's going on there. Okay, I think I see it. That was progress. We had one jump of progress. One jump of progress, chat. Because I have no idea what's going on there. I'm trying to learn where things are. And the goal is right there. Spoilers, Nathan. Spoilers. That is good to hear. Thank you. All right, chat. We finally made it to the goal, apparently. Although, last time Nathan said the goal was right next to me, it turned out to be like 3 screens away. So we might have to take it with a pinch of salt. Do 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 do. Literally this time. Woo! We just made that jump as well. We just made it. Oh! What a level. Woo! We did it! We did it, chat! Hey, chat! Chat! Come here! Come here! Come here! We did it! We did it! We did it! Finally! We did it! Oh! Good grief! Now, some good things, chat. I feel like I've been too hard on that level. It's a good level. It's very good, well designed. I love the custom sharks that behave like dolphins. It's short, like it doesn't overstay its welcome in terms of length. The setups are quite fun. It just wasn't my bag. It wasn't. I don't like dolphins. I don't like dolphins. And something that is, shall we say, creative with dolphins, always takes me a while to pick up. So, not a fan of the level, but it was a very good level. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It wasn't a bad level by any stretch of the imagination. It just wasn't my thing. It wasn't my forte. And I kind of liked the back end as well. The back end was more fun. It was just those opening jumps which got annoying. That's all. The second half of that level was actually quite fun. Yeah, if they saved me off the freezing waters of the Irish coast, I would like them a lot more. Welcome back, chat. If you've just joined in or we've just come back, we've just beaten the dolphin level. Just beat it. It's gonna be one of the hardest levels so far. I would definitely say it's harder. I still maintain that ship was easier. Again, it's all down to what people's strengths are, but I think the ship probably took longer. Would be a rainbow dolphin. They exist. I've seen them. I have seen the rainbow dolphins, which is the combination of disco shells and dolphin. I have seen them. They exist. Let's check out the Blue Switch Palace. Oh no! Pressure water and alive and air. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no spin jump. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, here we go. I was thinking, what's going on? Okay, so you can use the direction key to get a bigger jump. Okay, I understand. I was thinking, why am I not making the jumps? Do 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 do. Woo! In the pipe. Okay, so we've got another multi-room Wait, have all the Switch palaces been multi-rooms? Can't remember if the other ones were. I know the previous two were. Can't remember if the fourth one is. Or the first one. No, okay. Got it. Chat, can we just admire the look of this level? Look at this level. I love the way the background moves across, like in a watery fashion. Do 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 do. Okay, that's how you do it. Twitchers, if you create yourself an order oddity, now's your chance to do so. You love it? I don't like it. I love it. I need this. Twitch, if you want to challenge Nathan to the order, for the heart of order, just throw out a ball. Whoever catches order wins order's heart. Do 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 do. You had some ribs the other day. What animal? Cow, pig, chicken. Oh, that's a big jump. Do 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 do. Why am I not making this jump? What's going on? Cow? So, beef ribs. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Thank you. Do do. Oh, we have a pufferfish. Fugu! 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 It's going good, Geep. It's going good. Ooh, Fugu! I'm not throwing. Do 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 do. What's the name of this game? This is a SMW Super Mario World ROM hack called Peachy Emote World. You love watching my live streams? Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. The mighty Fugu is where the mighty Tweed urchin lives. That's true. Super Mario World 3, The Lost Islands. That is incorrect. But I like the idea, though. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Thank you, Bones. Chat, who else? Come on, let's really massage the ego. Who else loves our streams? Or should I say my streams? Who doesn't like my streams? Ah, that should be a question to ask. Who doesn't like our streams? Okay, that's tight. Ba 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 wee. Oh, damn it. Game complete as far as you're concerned. You've got the order now. That's all that matters. Do do do. Up we go. Oh, you gotta love those spinies. He says things like, "It's so tight, I'm so urban." Yeah. So urban. Wait, hang on. Can I do something clever? No. Never mind. Never be clever, chap. That's the rule here. That's the lesson learned. Never be clever. Do 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 do. Oh, that is so tight! Oh my god! Okay, I think I need to do something to save some time here. Probably go for a smaller jump here. There you go. Perfect. Go up to 144 likes. That's amazing. Chat, if you like what you see, hit that like button. I really do appreciate it. It really does help out the channel. It helps us fight the sneaky algorithm of the YouTube. You know, the algorithm. That's 12 with the power of 2. I know, that's 12 squared. We squared our previous record of 12. Sneaky, sneaky. Ba 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 ba. This room is rough. No, no kidding. No kidding. That evil Al Gore Goreism. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it! Almost. Almost. At least oxygen's not my problem in this this particular room. Do 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 do. You're 47 if you look at your top bands. What is happening? I'm getting sucked into the munchers. That's what's happening. I can't seem to get off this now. Now I don't know what's happening. I thought I understood it, but now I can't seem to get off the thing. Okay, now it's no longer working the way it was working earlier. You have to dash off, no worries. Catch you later, Retro. Can I swim off this, please? Huh? Hang on. Oh, you can. You can swim off. Okay. Let me try this. Just spam the button. I was doing okay. We always had it. Now I can't do it now. I can't get a swim off now. Do 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 do. This is horrible. It's a horrible room. I'm not entirely sure why sometimes I get stuck in a cycle where I can't swim. I am pressing the button, trust me. This room is horrible. What were they thinking, chat? What were they thinking? How did it get past playtesting? I guess playtesting only works if you listen to the playtesters. Dan's going down. You can tell this is Dan. You can tell this is Dan. Extremely tight setups with no mercy. Yeah, that's Dan. So chat, how are you doing? How's your day today? We're gonna be here for a while, so we might as well have a conversation. Eventually it'll line up, but it might take 5 minutes, it might take 50 minutes. Yeah, thinking Tweed specifically, he's gonna hate this. Yep. You doing pretty good? Hell yeah. We've got about 30 minutes, chat. Scanners Moon! Thank you much for the raid over on Twitch. Hey, iGoat, hope you're doing well. Moon, how was your stream? What are you up to? Welcome to the most exciting part of our ROM hack. You're playing Roblox. Oh no! How was Roblox? It has been a while. How was Roblox? Bear in mind, I know nothing of Roblox, but I hope it was a good one. I have no idea how we got so close at the beginning, and now I can't get any rhythms at all. I think we just got like super lucky in the first bit. How's the game treating me? Very roughly. Very roughly. We had an okay start to the stream, and then we just played 3 back-to-back really rough levels. Like rough on difficulty, not rough as in like bad, but like really rough difficult levels. And now we're stuck in this room, which is going to take probably about half an hour. Oh, that was a while back, Scalus Moon. Wow, that was almost a year ago. It really has been a while. Do. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I like the way that whenever someone raids in, the advert starts. Almost as if that's intended by Amazon. As soon as anyone raids in on Twitch, that's when the ads suddenly kick in. You got married, moved country because you used to live in New Zealand, now you live in France. My God, how you enjoying the changing weather? Yes! Finally! Oh my God, that room was horrible. All right, we're out. God, that level was horrible. Huh? Oh, I see. Where do you get that outfit? From the internet. But no, GG's on getting married, Moon. That's amazing. So I hope. Does that mean you got married to a French person? Oh no. He's hanging here, but he enjoys seeing new plants. You marry a French person? Oh no. No, I'm joking. French people are lovely, as long as they're not from Paris. The Parisians, let's say, have a reputation. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chat, I'm not even focusing on what I'm doing. What am I doing here? How am I supposed to get past that bit there, I wonder? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird room, this. Wait, am I supposed to somehow reclaim the shell? Wait, what? Oh, idiots. I'm Tweed. I can't think for myself. Because we have pressure water, I forgot that there's still vanilla item swinging. I forgot those items swimming. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a little bit of a donut sometimes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some driving skills like NPCs learn to drive. Yeah. Parisian traffic is interesting. But no, thanks so much for the raid. If you need a shoot off, I don't know, it's gonna be 3 o'clock for you, I guess. Coming up to 4 o'clock. You're making cookies? I'll have a cookie, Geep. I'll have a cookie if you're offering. Do do do. Would you like some marshmallows in it? I would love some marshmallows, thank you. No worries. Say thank you for the raid. And say GG's on the marriage. Do 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 do. Wow, this is really hard. This room is actually quite difficult. It looks easy, but because you have to do like really surprisingly tight jumps. I know, right? Tight jumps in a PMW2 hack. It's more likely than you might think. Ah, almost. Make it into the shape of a top hat? Hell yeah. Do. Can you stop kicking the shell, please? That'd be a great help. Ooh. Nope, gonna still kick it, apparently. Shell, we won't kick it. Kick it in your food. Shell, we won't kick it. Kick it in your food. Sorry, that's a very, very British advert. Ba 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 ba. For God's sake, this is actually quite frustrating. Thank you. Oh God, it's so tight. Everything in this hack is so bloody tight. There's not a simple jump in this entire hack. Do 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 do. What time is it? It's half two. No, quarter to 3. Chat, we have 15 minutes of the stream left. 15 minutes. I'm going to try and get past this room, but this room's kind of frustrating. Mainly because of the setup at the beginning. Because he keeps kicking the down shell, and if you kick the shell, you have to start over. And there's no munchers at the beginning of the setup, which means you have to go down the tunnel to restart, and it's kind of annoying. No! Come on, you couldn't let me have that. You couldn't let me have that game. All right, fair enough. Damn you, kicky feet! Ba 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 ba. But yeah, we've got about 15 minutes until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I swear I'm not kicking this. Ba 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 ba. Twitchers who catch yourself a doo-poo, now's a chance to do so. The king is here. Ba 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 ba. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This hack has been very brutal. So we do that in one jump. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's not as tight as I think it was then. I don't think you can make that distance in one jump. Are you supposed to do that in one jump? Because I don't know how you can do that in one jump. Because I literally almost bumped my head on the green, on the... I was... What? How could it be too early? I literally almost bumped my head on that as I was rising up, and I still couldn't make it for this. Hang on. I bumped my head almost when I touched the... when I went up, and I still couldn't make that. Sorry. I'll stop being so charming. It's in the freezer right now, thank you. I'll come round and pick it up in the next 2 to 3 working years. Are you sure? Are you sure, Nathan? Bro, tiny weight jump. All right. Are you British? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, fair enough. Still didn't help me though. Do 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 do. He's from New Jersey. Ba ba ba. Just Jersey. What happened? Do you see the green meter next to me? You see the green meter? If that goes to 0, I die. So it's also kind of timed. There we go. Woo! That was a tricky route. We're still not done yet, chat. Still not done. Wow. Jumping through a 1 tile gap, are we? Do 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 do. Don't even know that Jersey's in the UK. Well, Jersey is not technically in the UK. Technically speaking, it's not in the UK. Oh, it's not intended. Okay. Oh, I see. So Jersey is part of it is a crown dependency. It's what we call a crown dependency. So it is part of the UK sort of territory, but not actually part of the UK itself. It's got its own sort of like government, so to speak. So we cover Jersey for like defense and foreign policy and stuff like that. But everything else Jersey does themselves, like their own health, banking, that kind of thing. Which is why Jersey is a tax haven, essentially. Okay, I think that's what you do. So it's not actually in the UK, but it's part of the Crown dependencies. Ruby! Ruby! Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm happy to Jersey. It's a very nice place. It's off the coast of France, so it's usually a lot brighter and warmer than the UK. But it's a very nice place. Good progress today? I wouldn't say good progress. We've had progress, definitely, but our rate of progress is definitely sort of like, you know. Ruby, thanks so much for the gift sub to Shorty McStumpy. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Shorty, if you're there, enjoy these sexy 3D emotes you're happy viewing, and of course, you're happy viewing. Emily, it's good to see you. But Ruby, that's very generous of you. Thanks so much. I hope you're doing well. Why am I doing the same thing? We're trying to survive, and we're not doing a good job of it. So the idea, chat, is to survive. Dan likes his survival sections. Can we get back to this community? Absolutely no need to do so, but very, very much appreciated. Thank you. This is hard. I assume this is what you're doing, what you have to do, Nave, right? It's survive the balls. Nice. Do 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 do. Ah! It is kind of tricky, yeah. It is kind of tricky, not gonna lie. And by the way, chat, if you're wondering why I keep jumping into his balls, it's because Mario has limited control underwater, especially with pressure water. So they're not intended jumps into his balls, chat. I'm not intending to jump into Charlie's balls deliberately. Interact to keep the top spots. Chat, who's the most interactive on Twitch? Sorry, not Twitch, YouTube. Who's the most interactive on YouTube? I can't see the ranking at the moment. I can't see anything. I can always check back and see who it was. But who was the number one? Who is number one? Extreme Elements. It would be. That's my bot. Who's number two? Who is number two? What's up, Frey? Do you say hi to everyone? Do you say hello? Oh, here she is, chat. Here she is. Look at that. Look at that. That is a cat, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a cat. That's Freya. are you going to do now, Freya, eh? You wasn't expecting me to pick you up, were you? She's gone now. God, this is hard. This is hard. You're currently on one on gift subs. You are. You are. GG's. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. I sound like Wheatley from Portal 2. Do I? Freya, no, Freya. Wait. Leave her alone. Wait, leave her alone. That's it. Leave her alone. Down. Down. She was trying to get in the bin. She was trying to get in the bin. Apparently I don't feed her enough, so she has to rummage in the bin for food. Can't get bits on the phone. Yeah, the phone's going kind of funny with that sometimes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But the phone's kind of weird sometimes when it comes to bits. I think it's got something to do with, like, are you on an Apple phone by any chance, Ruby? Are you on an Apple phone by any chance? Yeah, we made it. Android. Strange. Usually Apple prevents it because, you know, it's all about getting Apple's share of the bits. I can't do this room. This room is like really hard. Where are you supposed to go after the pokey goes? You can't make that jump. You can't make that jump. Don't bonk your head first, but you can't go down at the bottom because that's where the balls are. God, Nathan, have you never played this hack before? That's where the balls are. That's where the balls are. Actually, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. Do 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 do. That was kind of what my idea was. Sink down with a donut to get more clearance. Whew. Pressure water, am I right, chat? Hey, pressure water, am I right, chat? Woo! There we go. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Boo! Hey! Is that all the Switch palaces? Do my best American impression. Yeehaw! There you go. Thank you very much for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. To say the later rooms were kind of tricky, but we got it. We got it. Sipping away does Bumpy. Some good timing there. Some good timing. Chat. That is going to be it from me today. An absolutely amazing stream. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. You've all showed such generosity both on Twitch and on YouTube sides. Big thank you to everyone. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. We are going to continue with this tomorrow. So if you like PC chat, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that follow button. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So you'll be able to see how we continue on with Beach Remote World. We've still got so much of the level left to go. Chat, we've only passed 4 levels today. That's abysmal. When we on day one, we cleared like 10 levels. No, 10, 12 levels on the first day, and we only cleared 4 levels today. These levels are definitely getting harder. They definitely are. Either that or I'm getting worse. Who knows? But anyway, chat. Before we do anything, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. And then we've got a few things we want to do with Twitch before we say goodbye to Twitch. So, before we do anything, YouTube, catch you later. So hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this. Hit that sub button, hit that like button. Come back tomorrow, and you can see how we get on with Peachy Emote World 2, which is the hack we're playing at the moment. Big thank you, of course, to the extreme generosity from... hang on, don't tell me. From Stardew, from... Oh, God, who was the other gifter? I don't have a record of my gifters, which is kind of upsetting. Hang on, 1 second. I can't see who gifted. God, who was it? Anthony. It was Anthony. Big thank you to Anthony. Big thank you to Stardew for the gift subs, gift memberships, I should say, and of course a big thank you to Clifford for the amazing 50 gift memberships. If you're one of those lucky few to get a membership, enjoy those badges, enjoy those emotes. But yeah, for now though, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Don't be rude. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Come on, talk to each other. Talk to each other. We're one big Tweedy family here. Bum 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 bum. Right, yeah, chat. Catch you later. Bye, Twitch. Sorry, bye, YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, stay where you are. YouTube, catch you later, YouTube. Bye. Bye. Bye.